So y'all are chilling at the guild hall because the Masquerade Ball, being a ball, is late. You know, they're typically not a daytime affair. You are expected to be there well before the ball starts, but like not all day. You'd just be sitting around for 12 hours. So it's probably like 4 or 5 p.m. You'd want to head over there. It's at the Masquerade Ball this year, because of the issue with the catacombs at the palace. The Masquerade Ball is being hosted at the Emerald Embassy. Normally, it would just be hosted at the palace. Obviously, none of the nobles can host it at their own estate because it's the yearly ball where all the noble families come together. They do a lot of business and stuff, so it would kind of give someone an advantage if they were hosting it at their home. So it's always hosted somewhere kind of neutral territory for all the noble houses of the capital. That's usually the palace, but with what's going on with the catacombs, it's got people kind of nervous, so they've made the decision to go ahead and have it somewhere else. The Emerald Kingdom was kind enough to offer their embassy to host the Masquerade Ball this year. The Emerald Kingdom is kind of known to be very pacifistic. They're really chill. They don't really get involved with politics. So it's kind of like the perfect place. They're kind of like the Sweden of the kingdoms.
Alright. I guess I'll enjoy my time while we're not doing anything.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to... the four of you are kind of like ready to go when the time comes. Anything you guys want to do beforehand, you can. You probably want to dress for the occasion.
Does that mean I gotta put on this silly suit?
Eris.
Whatever kind of fancy clothing you bought me.
You need to put a shirt on.
Well, you would look the most in place if you did.
Oh, it is also expected that each of you go buy a mask.
And how much are those?
Really?
I mean, it's like a fucking silver for a night.
That's not bad.
It's just a mask. But yeah, it's a Masquerade Ball. So it's because the ball is so soon, it's not hard to find them. Like if you just pop by the marketplace on the way there, hit like the local tailor or whatever, they've got like a selection that they bring in this time of year just for the ball.
Right.
So they're all like, all the masks are like animal themed, like very very simplified white masks that are shaped like the face of an animal. So you can kind of make your choice when you get over there.
I want a devil.
An animal?
I want a devil.
Well, are you guys gonna do anything at the Capital Guild Hall, or are you just gonna head over to the mask shop on your way to the embassy?
I don't think there's anything in particular I need to do.
No, I mean while we're there during the day, Eris will probably be just practicing her violin, making sure it's in tune and everything ready for the night.
Makes sense.
Because even if nothing goes wrong, she'll probably be playing music there.
Cool. All right, sounds good to me.
I don't
Alright.
even think. Nope.
Cool. So you kind of make your way. You start to make your way over there. You leave the. There we go. You leave the guild hall. You make your way over to the marketplace. And upon arrival at the marketplace, you find a clothing shop that's advertising pretty loudly that they have like ball gowns and suits and all the accessories that go with it, along with a wide selection of masks for the Masquerade Ball. And as is tradition, the masks are all white porcelain. There's kind of a tradition to it. You don't just wear whatever you want. There's lots of them, but here's like some examples. Just plain white porcelain masks that have animal motifs. Not all of them are this full coverage. There's lots of like half masks where it like just covers the top part of your face and it leaves the bottom half open. They all at least cover like the eyes with eye holes, like at minimum. Some of them are full coverage like this, though. It's kind of up to you where to go with it. You can get creative. They don't have a devil or a demon. There aren't any masks that are designed after monsters, probably because that would be in poor taste. Some of the people at the ball might have like had their kid eaten by a literal devil, so it's kind of in poor taste to come dressed as something that's a real threat that actually kills people in this world. That's like showing up to a masquerade ball dressed as like a
serial killer,
like a terrorist. Like you show up, Allahu Akbar.
A ski mask.
This is my costume. Like kind of in poor fucking taste.
Yeah.
Alright, I want a boar then.
Okay. Is it like full coverage to hide the
Seeing as
tusks?
I always try to cover my face, yes, it is definitely full coverage.
Alright, you get a nice boar mask. It's got like, big tusks coming up.
Trade one pair of tusks for another.
Yeah, more acceptable.
Alright, I'll pay my silver.
Alright, who's doing what?
I want a
Eric.
mountain goat.
Okay, you want a goat?
Yeah.
Okay, they give you a goat with like horns.
Yeah, exactly. They got like the ram horns, like the.
Yeah, okay. They give you a goat mask with like ram horns. Half mask or full?
Probably like half.
Okay, more of a
Goes,
half
like,
mask.
down to the snout and then like
Right.
my mouth
Okay.
below.
Perfect.
Freya will pick up a tiger.
Okay, that's appropriate.
Yes.
Grab a white tiger mask. Do you also get one for Snowball?
Do they have one that fits Snowball?
Not really, actually. They kind of don't. I don't know if he would wear it either. He'd probably shake it off.
Yeah, probably. So I feel like he's enough of a white creature. He'll be.
Yeah. Alright, tiger mask, very appropriate.
Does that mean they won't know he's a tiger? Is that how effective these men? They're like, whoa, why is that man walking on all four?
No, they look like porcelain masks. Alright, Eris.
So I can't wear a devil, but there's a literal tiger in the ball?
Well,
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Let's see. For Eris, I'm thinking probably a deer mask.
okay, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like a doe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something with smooth features.
Yeah, they hook you up. It's real cute.
Yeah.
Probably a half mask, I
Yeah.
would imagine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know me
Yeah.
too well.
Now it's common for a lot of the nobles go for the half mask because they want to like enjoy the buffet and stuff and talk and not have it be like muffled.
Nobody knew who I was until I put on the mask.
Yeah. Yeah. There is anyone can wear anything and they do, but there's a trend that generally the nobles of higher station are more likely to have half masks so they can wheel and deal and enjoy the buffet and whatnot, and then the people who are lower on the rungs are more likely to have a full mask. Like anyone who's there protecting or serving them or whatever are much more likely to have a full mask.
Then?
Well, Eris is still there and
no, you can. I mean, you can still eat with the full mask. You can fucking lift the chin forward and
I was
eat.
told there'd be food.
No, I'm just saying there's a trend because there's a trend of there's a slight correlation between station and the type of mask, but it's not actually a rule. So you'll see like people of lower station with half masks, people of higher station with full masks, but much less than the other way around.
Gotcha.
You mean higher station half-mast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, wait. I was saying the opposite of what usually is. So
Okay.
what I said was correct.
Okay.
Because I was
I
giving I was giving an example of what usually isn't happening.
Right.
Okay. Anyway.
And Eris is sort of there
All
in
that
dual
all
capacity, so
Somebody give me a society check to find this fucking embassy.
I
You
got
have to be trained in it.
Not
You
it.
do.
Can I? Oh wow.
Got it. Are you trained in society with Gron?
No, I just really wanted to roll.
Well, Gron uses his survival instincts from living in the tundra
I smell the food.
to
from a mile
look
away.
at to look at a road sign and then be like, yeah, no. All right, so Eris is able to lead the group over to the Emerald Embassy.
Mhm.
And as you go, it's starting to get like twilight out. Like the sun's coming down. The ball still isn't for like at least an hour or so. So this is a pretty good time to like go and check the place out and get ready to basically be bodyguards. Okay. So you approach a palace that's built out of the same materials as everything else in the capital. It's, hewn from stone, and it's painted to kind of match with the rest of the buildings in the capital. But there's something culturally different about it. It's kind of like, it's like if you go to Japan and you go to a McDonald's. Like, they tried, but it's very clear that, like, different people built this. So it's almost like a mirror of the capital's architecture through the lens of a very, very different culture. And even, like, the doors and windows, their heights are a little bit off. They're more than tall enough for normal people. They're actually almost, like, a little bit too tall because, like, it's gnomes. So it's almost like they sort of just were like, let's just make them really tall to be safe, because they weren't like completely certain how tall they needed to be. So they were just like, we're gonna make them like really tall and just play it safe here. The windows and the doors all have like tree and plant designs. Especially, like, every door has, like, this sprawling branches of, like, a tree carved into it. So there's nature throughout. And there's a lot of real nature as well. In addition to the architecture, there's, like, a sprawling garden courtyard with a fountain. There's trees, like, all around this thing. Basically, anywhere they could cram plant life in, they did. There's, like, pots and plants and stuff all over the place. It is in a city, so they're very, like, limited in what they can do. But you can basically tell exactly where the property line starts for the Emerald Embassy, because right at the property line, boom, fucking plants. Like, trees and flowers and bushes, like, literally right on the fucking line of where they're allowed to do shit. It's just like a square of plant life with this palace sort of thing in the middle of it.
Is there anyone we're supposed to report to? Is there like a head of security or something?
You're under the impression that you're supposed to report to the Emerald Ambassador, who will also be kind of the like handling the security, because this is their embassy.
Do I know
So
the proper formal title to use when addressing an ambassador?
Ambassador?
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Simple
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah. So you guys are kind of standing on the property line of this, like, basically like a national park with a palace in it.
Eris will be ready to show her guild badge because she figures we'll need that in order to get in.
Well, there's no one out here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a surprising amount of wildlife though. There's a bunch of like colorful birds in a tree. You see what looks like a fox scurry into a bush.
Oh.
Like there's a surprising amount of wildlife, the kind of animals you wouldn't expect in a city. But you don't see any people out here. The front door is up ahead on the other side of the fountain, like a big double doors.
People.
Well, shall we?
Let's do it.
Eris will lead
All right.
everybody over the line.
Cool. All right, you head up to the big double door.
Mm-hmm.
How do you proceed?
I'll go up and open it up.
Do we
Oh,
knock?
okay.
Would it be polite to knock?
It's a party. Come on.
The party hasn't started yet.
Well, they're expecting us.
Maybe we should knock just in case.
All right, Miss Fancy Pants, be my guest.
I've not been to an embassy before, so I could be wrong, but...
So you knock.
Yep.
And after a short delay, the doors are pulled open, and there's a little person waiting on the inside. Now, unlike the halflings that you're accustomed to, this one is not just short. Halflings are like little people, but with this girl who's opened the door, the proportions are just way off. Pointed ears, much bigger head than body. Seems very young at first glance, but it's just gnome physiology is dramatically different than halflings. So she like cranes she like looks up and she can barely like see you over the rim of her hat, and she's like, "You're early."
Eris will kneel down to give the gnome an easier time in addressing them. Well, yes, we're from the guild. We're your security.
Oh, okay, come in.
All right, Eris will stand up and beckon everybody to follow.
Matt's expression. Is that
Bernard,
like
what is that thing? Why is it so weak and undefended?
Gron,
How did it survive childbirth?
Gron. That's a gnome.
Freya's gonna whisper like, I have no idea.
This is their embassy.
Well, thanks. And Rylian just like kind of strides in.
Yeah. Alright, so inside is this great big ballroom. It seems that no expense was spared in creating a gorgeous ballroom just for this occasion, right? Because it's an embassy. So they literally like put this shit together just for tonight. And so she kind of leads you inside. It's clear she's still setting up. The buffet table is still empty. There's like two people putting the chandelier up. And she says, "Well, thanks for coming. My name is Seltra. I am the ambassador."
Oh, ambassador, pleased to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Good to
see
meet you.
why you need protection. Your frame is quite frail.
This is Gron. Don't worry, he's not so bad. We'll make sure he doesn't talk to many of the guests.
I mean, he's not wrong. She doesn't seem offended.
Oh.
Gnome's pretty chill. She's like, well, yeah. I mean, I am small, correct?
Well, I'm Eris. This is Rylian and Freya and Gron.
And fucking your tiger like comes in the door behind you and sits.
And this is Snowball.
He's like, oh, how beautiful. She puts her hand out, and Snowball kind of comes over and like sniffs her hand, and then Snowball like flops onto his back, and she rubs his belly. You've never seen him be this like docile with anybody, but he just seems to like her. Well, he's welcome to stay here as long as you keep control over him. The guests might take offense, so you might let him be out in the courtyard for a while during the actual ball proper. He'll be fine out there.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
He definitely won't be going anywhere. Once the last guest has arrived, I'll be erecting a barrier around the property.
Wait, why?
Well, it's kind of our protocol for this. We're gonna have all 5 noble houses in here at once. That's pretty much the entire Ivory Kingdom's government, except for their king. So, you know, that's a really, really big target for a lot of people. So that's what this is for. She holds up her big book. I'm gonna be putting a barrier up. No one gets in or out.
Alright. So the only way that somebody could infiltrate is if they got in before the barrier was up.
Exactly, and then there's nowhere for them to run.
So maybe we should have somebody stationed at the entrance as the guests start to arrive.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you're here for. Basically to make sure no one shady gets in. But also, if something goes wrong, we don't want to be trapped in a barrier with no one who can fight.
Of
So,
course.
we've also got 2 state heroes coming from the military fortress as well.
Alright. They're more than welcome.
Better safe than sorry.
Right.
So it'll be you guys and them to protect all of us if something does get in. But once the barrier's up, I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna get in and out. I've used this before, and it's pretty strong.
Alright. When are the guests expected to start arriving?
Probably in like half an hour. So you got some time if you want to check the place out. Learn the grounds or the layout of the embassy. It's not that big of a place. This is normally like the hall where we do paperwork, honestly, but we kind of just shoved all the desks out, put a chandelier up, transmogrified the walls into pillars and glass. Over there, that building is just like my office, and a lot of these towers we just use as storage. We actually don't really have many people stationed here. It's basically me and a small crew of like 5 people. We're all gnomes, but I'm the only one who can spellcast. My 5 attendants are just that, attendants. Like paper pushers, they wouldn't be of any use. I also am going to be using most, if not all, of my spell slots on the party. I'm going to be using Create Food to make the buffet, and Prestidigitation and all kinds of stuff like that. So between that and the barrier, I'm going to be pretty tapped out. But I figure that 6 heroes should be enough.
Well, we certainly hope so. You did a wonderful job making this place look gorgeous.
Thanks. We tried.
Is there any?
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, is there any particular threats you are expecting or fearful of?
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's like the Obsidian Kingdom, but they're really far away. But it's not unheard of for them to send assassins or something, and this would be like a really good window of opportunity if you were gonna do that. All these people in the same place. I guess there's anyone who wants the Ivory Kingdom's government to fall or at least have a really hard time for a while. So like criminals, rebels, probably some monsters. I mean, it's like basically all of the Ivory's parliament is going to be in this ballroom. So
But there isn't any particular threats recently that have been acting up that you're more concerned of more than others?
no, actually, we don't have like a specific sort of thing we're worried about. This is all very precautionary. It's entirely possible that you guys are going to get paid to just enjoy a buffet table and hang out and be a deterrent.
Well, we'll keep our wits about us all the same.
I appreciate that. But yeah, you're only really going to have to worry about who is in here with us. So
All right.
there may come a situation where let's say a noble is becoming a threat to the other guests, you do have diplomatic immunity. That's kind of the other reason you're here. Normally the state heroes would probably be sufficient, but the reason that we wanted guild heroes here is because you can actually do something about it. I mean, you don't want to if you're not certain. You kind of need proof. But, like, the point is they can't, like, hold their authority over you. If you think that, like, a noble is up to no good, you can actually act on it. Whereas the state heroes are basically employed by them, so it would be like them accusing their own boss of something, right? They're not going to do that,
Right.
so you're here to be like a neutral power who can actually protect nobles from other nobles, if it comes to that. I don't imagine that would ever happen. I just thought I would bring it up.
I will club a noble if I need to. Do not worry.
I mean, you're gonna want to be really sure, though. Because, you know, when I say you have diplomatic immunity, that only goes so far. It's like they can't arrest you, but they could kick you out of the city.
Let's try to show restraint, Gron.
You can definitely be banned from the kingdom. They have that right. They just can't, like, have you hanged.
I look really nervously at my club now.
Just make sure you're really sure, because, I mean, if you're right and you have proof that they were up to no good, then you're fine. The king wouldn't punish you for that, but, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Oh, alright, well, I better get started on this barrier spell. It's a ritual that takes about an hour.
Okay.
Alright. We'll leave you to it then. Gron, if in doubt, come to either me or Freya, maybe.
Jeremy's muted. I don't know how long he's been muted.
Oh, whoops.
What were we gonna say, Rylian?
I was just saying that the barrier will be down for about 30 minutes while guests are arriving.
Oh, no, it takes me about an hour to put it up, and guests are going to start arriving in, like, 30 minutes.
Yeah, so there will be about 30 minutes of time where guests are arriving and there's no barrier.
That's exactly right. Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick look around. Then
I guess that would be a pretty crucial time period, I suppose.
Yeah, I think we'd take a look around, get to know the area, and then be posted at the entrance as the guests start to arrive.
Yep, you've got about 30 minutes before the arrival, and then after that, 30 minutes before the barrier goes up. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you for hosting us.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alright, let's go get a feel for the place. We'll start with the kitchen.
There will be a buffet.
So,
That
does
we-
anyone know how many entrances and exits there are? Freya's gonna keep her eye out looking for different points of access.
Okay, so, like, into the building, or just into the embassy property? The barrier will be erected on the property line.
Yeah, I guess into the property and into the building.
Okay, both.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so we'll start with that. So Freya, you take Snowball and you go out and you kind of check things out. You're actually kind of in your element out here because, they've made like a mini park around so there's like a lot of forest around. There's like a little ring of forest around the embassy. So go ahead and give me a survival check to basically just survey the landscape out here and get a feel for where. Okay. So there's obviously the front entrance, which opens up from the main road, and that's pretty clear where you can definitely see anyone coming in or out. Then there's buildings on either side of the property that like go the length of it all the way to the back, like big buildings on either side. Someone could theoretically come down from the rooftop of one of those buildings to get onto the property from left or right. But there isn't any kind of like alleyway or anything like that. Now in the back, there's a courtyard that has a fountain, and that courtyard does connect to another street in the back. There is a gate around the back property line, like a tall metal gate that's shut and like chained up. But someone could climb the gate or pick the lock or break the chain and get in the back way as well. So you basically got the points of entrance into the property are the front off the main road, big clear entrance. Climb over the buildings on the left or the right, or climb over the gate or go through the gate in the back into the courtyard with the fountain. And the courtyard with the fountain there's a clear view to it from the ballroom. The ballroom's like windows look out onto that back courtyard with the fountain. And there's like a staircase leading down to it. So it's kind of like the guests are going to be mingling both in the ballroom, and sometimes some of them might go out there and enjoy the garden as well.
Hey, Eris.
Yes.
Why don't we have you pretend to be a guest? That way, no one will be suspicious of you as being a guard.
I can certainly blend
They'll
in.
be a little bit more willing to do something they shouldn't.
Right. Okay, sounds good. I'd say let's make sure we have one of us with Gron at all times, just in case, you know.
I'll stick with Gron. The two of us will be just fine.
All
I
right.
do get very lonely.
Right, we're thinking of you, Gron.
We could always have Snowball stay with Gron. I think the two of them would be great watching the back door and the gate.
I was
I
more
want to
thinking
be
somebody that Gron can ask, like, should he be doing that? That could actually give him a response.
I want to be in the front so everyone can see my muscles. I deter from.
You did wear a shirt, right?
Yes.
How tall is Gron?
I am. Height to be determined. I am
You're how tall?
6'1".
6'1". Okay. Are you shorter than me?
I don't know. How tall are you?
Elves are pretty tall.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're absolutely shorter than me. Okay, but we're the two tallest.
While they're figuring it out, I want to go back to where the foxes were.
All right, you just go out into the like wildlife around the perimeter.
All right, yeah, I want to go use my animal empathy to basically Snow White and try to gather up some.
Okay, so you can actually use a persuade in that
Okay.
case. It lets you, or diplomacy, yeah. It lets you
Uh-huh.
use diplomacy.
I haven't rolled too well with my animal friends, but I'm hoping. Okay, that's.
Okay, so what do you say, or what do you try to convey? You're not
What?
speaking a language. You're kind of
No,
just trying
just
to.
conveying thoughts and ideas. Like, if there's any bad-looking people, to come tell me.
All right. Well, the fox kind of pokes its head out of the bushes, and it sort of narrows its eyes at you, and it gives you a little bit of a growl, and you get from that the fox is hungry, and it might be inclined to help pro bono if you hooked it up. It could really go. It could really go for some chicken.
Okay, I want to go try to fetch it a chicken.
Okay. Where do you go?
The kitchen.
Okay, well, you go into the ballroom, and there's like 6 doors. You could ask the gnome where the kitchen is.
Kitchen.
All right, well, she's like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You guys would want to check that out. So you take the door and go down the hall, and we've set up a kitchen in the room down there.
Okay, is there any chicken?
No, we don't have any chicken.
Chicken.
There'll probably come a point where Eris says to Rylian, like, wait, where did Gron go?
Gron's off of this
He's probably fine.
Snowball, go find him.
The chicken.
He was fine by himself in the tundra for who knows how long.
Right,
He'll be fine for
but-
10 minutes in the embassy.
But
Well, I am going to be using Create Food to stock the buffet table, so I guess if you really need chicken for something, I can make you some chicken.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that later though. I'm doing the barrier right now, so when I'm done in an hour, like I can talk to you, but I can't cast other spells while I'm doing the ritual. So.
Chicken.
Where did the rest of your group go?
Rylian's probably like observing like where the guests are expected to come from, just to kind of get
Okay.
an idea of what that's
All right,
like.
I'll run back to the fox.
see, Gron's not the one whose safety I'm worried about.
Okay, the fox kind of pokes its head out of the bush.
And I'll motion it like, watch now, food late.
Alright, give me a diplomacy check.
Tell your friends. Are you?
Oh.
I'm using a hero
Fox.
point.
Oh, you're gonna use a hero point?
11.
Okay.
On this?
Oh man. Okay.
Alright. The fox narrows its eyes even more. And then it's like it nods.
Perfect.
But it gives you a little growl to warn you that if you double cross it,
Oh, I know. I don't want the fox's rank.
the foxes are gonna eat orc tonight.
the counter Snow White.
Yeah. Alright, it recedes into the bush.
Perfect. All right.
You got a fox buddy.
I got my fox army doing the work. I'm happy.
Alright, so Rylian is watching the front entrance, you said.
Yeah, I just want to get an idea of it. Like,
Okay.
just like, is it just like the one path up to the embassy?
Yeah, so basically the main road, there's another there's another gate, and the main road opens up onto a cobblestone path that leads straight up to the front door.
And does
And
it
there's
look like carriages are going to be coming through that gate and up to the front door directly, or should we stop them at the gate?
It looks to you like carriages are gonna pull up into the embassy, and the carriages are gonna the road like comes up and then it does a loop in front of the entrance. So like the carriages are gonna come up and go around the loop and stop. People will get out, and then the carriage will leave, and then like another one will come in.
Okay, so like the one like choke point into the embassy, is it just like the front door then? From there?
Well, when the carriages come through onto the property, they're inside of where the barrier will be. The barrier is going to go to the edges of the property line.
Right, but to get like into the building.
The building is just the front door, right there.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna hang out here.
Cool. All right. Who else is where?
I'm looking for a member of my party to tell me where to go.
So I'll be going to blend in with my family when they get here. So probably.
I'll see how that goes. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yo, fam, just here to blend. You know how that is.
That's funny.
I'll probably be at the front door.
Okay, with Rylian, that makes
Rylian,
sense. Yeah. All right. Gron, now that you have your fuck army, where the fuck are you going?
Looking for someone to tell me where to go.
Okay, you find Freya.
Where do I go? Where's Rylian? You said he would hang with.
I think him and Eris are staying by the front door. We should watch the back.
I thought he was going to be with me. Did the plan?
I think the plan did change.
Okay. If you see any foxes, don't let Snowball eat them. They're my.
He doesn't eat foxes.
He's not part chicken, is he?
No. He is all cat and he eats all fish. Meow.
Fish, no friends. We're good. Okay.
All right, 2 in the back, 2 in the front. Sounds good.
3 in the back, thank you very much.
Right,
Ah.
Snowball. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, shall we fast forward to the nobles arriving?
Yes.
Sure.
Sure, I think I'm done.
Alright. So this is going to be with Rylian and Eris, pretty much. For a little bit here.
Okay.
Alrighty. So the first carriage comes rattling down the road. It's the very first arrival, very early arrival. And the carriage is kind of gray with like ironclad corners, and there's like a big metal shield on it. And the driver is armed. The driver is like armored and armed. And the door of the carriage opens, and some people get out. So first, the couple get out. Idame and Winsley Greyroot step out of the carriage, and the man Winsley greets Rylian and Eris with a nod. I'm sorry we're so early. My grandfather was impatient. And you see Walter get out behind them and is like, Eris! Hello!
Eris will bow her. Lord Greyroot.
Oh, wonderful. Where's the buffet?
And,
Right this way.
It's probably not going to be ready for like another hour or so.
Half an hour.
He goes completely silent. His face becomes overcast.
Like, tell me about it.
And Winsley is like, Father, please. Try to behave. And wait, did it properly show to everybody here?
Yeah, I
Oh.
see.
I've
all
got
three.
Walter.
I've got
Okay.
Winsley, Idame, and Walter.
Oh, here we go. I had to fix it. There you go.
Oh,
There's Idame and Winsley. Yeah, I'm glad I caught that early so it didn't become fucking terrible. All right, wonderful. So the last person to get out behind them is the beautiful Rose Greyroot,
Ooh.
and her father introduces her. Everyone, this is our daughter Rose. Our son Victor declined to come. He is training again. And Walter says, as he should be. Good boy. Doesn't want to come to some pretty dance when he could be lifting weights.
Well, Eris would curtsy to them. My lords, my ladies.
What did we get to? What did we do to get to the pleasure to speak with you guys?
Well, you're here bodyguarding, I assume, right? You're from the guild?
We're just the help.
Oh, well then. It's good to meet you in any case. We make conversation with anyone. It doesn't
Well,
really
nice to
matter what your station is, only what you can do. And I have a funny feeling you're not telling me everything about what you can do. We Greyroots have an eye for talent.
Just know that your safety is our #1 concern. All right.
Wonderful. I appreciate that sincerely. So they all go inside. So at your leisure, you can close those handouts.
Yeah. And Eris will sort of mutter over to Rylian. The Greyroots.
Oh, hold on. Let's let Matt get back.
Okay.
I want Matt here for
Okay.
He left.
I didn't notice.
Yep. We're just gonna wait.
All right, so that's my #1 suspect right there, Winsley.
What? He seemed nice.
Wait, do you say that aloud?
Yeah, I say that to Eris.
Okay, that would make Eris chuckle a little bit. She'll tell you why later. Once Matt gets back.
Okay, now we have everybody. Matt, are you here?
Here.
We paused for you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So Eris will kind of chuckle and say to Rylian, Winsley Greyroot is well, I should start by saying the Greyroots are typically the knights of the kingdom. They always tend to follow that path to become knights. Walter was a hero at one point, but Winsley, though he tried, never made it past Squire. So I don't think he's going to be much of a harm to anybody.
Oh.
Keep that to yourself, though.
That's okay. You never know what they could, what kind of tricks they can have up their sleeves. You don't need to be a warrior to poison the punch.
Oh, maybe, but the Greyroots are typically very, very chivalrous and honorable. I don't think poison would be their style if they were to do anything, but and I trust them, so I think they'll be fine.
I trust them.
They're a good family.
Alrighty. Alright, next up. Oh, hold on. Roll 20'd. Verb meaning to fuck up. Oh, seriously? God. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. So, the second carriage comes rolling up, and it is decked out in red and black, and very ornate, and almost like a gothic look. And the two who get out of that carriage, only two, no children, no extended family, look like this.
Vampires?
This is why Freya's at the back.
So, immediately the lady kind of sticks her nose up, looking at Rylian's attire.
Did you not wear the
What?
the nice clothes?
Eris spared no expense.
I mean, it's wearing the noble clothes, but she
Okay.
puts her nose up at you, and it's like, did your father dress you? Goodness, how unsightly! It's like you've never dressed for an occasion before. Like it's clear to them that you're not accustomed to wearing what you're wearing. Like you have like shit wrong. Not
Really,
very
like,
wrong.
flexes
but-
a little bit, and the clothes just like become really tight around his muscles and stuff. It's like, yeah, is there a problem with that?
Eris will kind of flash Rylian a glance.
The man interposes himself between you and his wife, and his eyes kind of gleam. Excuse me, am I going to have a problem here?
That's what I just asked.
Ugh. I'll
Okay.
certainly be
Think what's
having a
inside.
word. I'll be having a word with your supervisor.
All right, take it up with the guild.
So
Eris,
they,
and Eris, on the other hand, will curtsy politely and say, Lady Adair, Lord Adair.
and the woman is like, there, see, at least one of them is trying. And they,
I am so tempted. I'm so tempted to say, Lady Adair, it's so good to see you. I'm sorry I missed your funeral last week.
so they head inside.
And Eris will give Rylian the briefing on them. The Aldairs are the political power of the kingdom. They most families have at least one representative on the King's Council, but they have many. So they have their hands in all the political and military power dealings.
They're the lobbyists.
They are. So please try to be polite. Part of
Dead.
Part
dead
of
lives
being a
matter.
guard is when the higher ups sneer at you, you just let it just graze off of you. Don't let it hurt you.
Wait, what do you know about being a guard?
I know about being a noble and what's expected of the guards. Nobles can sometimes be rude. I won't lie to you. But It's just the way they are, and starting trouble will only make things worse.
They should learn their place. We're just here to help them anyway.
Maybe they should, but you're not the one in the position to teach them. Are we clear?
Crystal.
So the third carriage comes riding up, and it's mostly white, but it has gold, blue, and red trim, and a diamond motif throughout.
Ah.
And the two who get out look like
Eris will say,
this.
this must be the Brightons.
Yep. And the lady gets out and kind of smells the air. What a wonderful happenstance that the ball should be somewhere new and exciting this year. Ah, hello. Nice to meet you.
Eris will curtsy. Lady out there, Lordy Brighton, blah. Lady Brighton, Lord Brighton. I'm getting this right, goddammit.
Okay. Yeah.
Lady out there,
No, she got it.
God damn it, I'm doing it again! What's wrong with
Maybe
me?
we should go up front.
Lady Brighton, Lord Brighton. Lady Brighton, Lord Brighton.
Hey,
Alright.
that was Mark. That was not Eris.
It's so fresh
Eris
on my
wouldn't-
tongue.
Yeah, Eris wouldn't make that mistake.
Lady Brighton, Lord Brighton.
The sewers need guarding back here.
Would you shut up?
Okay. And you see a young man get out behind them, who looks like this. Oh, why did I have to come to this stupid ball?
Oh my god.
So
And-
right.
And the lady says, "Now Klaus, we rolled the die fair and square, and you lost, so you're coming to the ball. Chance is always fair. Perhaps next time it will roll in your favor." And he's like, "Ugh, stupid dice."
Half related to those people.
And finally, so an old lady gets out the bag, and the man is immediately like, "Mother, please, not the sword." And she goes, "You never know what's gonna happen."
Oh, man.
She looks like this. He's like, "Mother, please, I asked you to leave it at home." And she's like, "You didn't talk to me like that. I used to be a crusader. I still got some divine magic. You never know what's gonna happen." Like, "Mother, you haven't been a paladin for 40 years. Why did you bring that?" Hey, all the help they can get. You never know what's gonna happen or something like this. I'm ready to go.
I like a woman who's prepared.
Yeah, see, this guy knows. Look, I ain't got my warrior's death yet. Like, mother, please.
Eris. So after giving the courteous greetings to Claire and Oliver, she'll hold up a fist bump for Patricia.
Patricia definitely gives you a fist bump. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Death or glory.
My lady. Eris got a big smile on her face. She likes Patricia.
And the Claire is like, oh dear, she says to her husband, "But just leave her be. This is her way of worship." And the guy is like, "I just wish she would not bring a sword with her to everything." She can barely lift it. Patricia's like, "What was that?" So they carry this inside, and
Oh my
Klaus goes in last, and it's like, "Ugh, this is stupid."
Eris will give Klaus a nod. Klaus, good to see you.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Enjoy the ball.
Oh, anyway, those are the Brightons. They have most of their money in the religious center of the kingdom.
Religious.
Mm-hmm. Claire, the lady with the, we can see the diamonds on her. She's a follower of the dice god, lawful side though. Not
Wait. Like that, like Taft.
like Taft, but dice god worshippers do it in different ways. You'll notice that Taft uses hearts. They use diamonds because they see the dice god as lawful. But basically, they prop up the religion of the city. They've basically got the religious centers in their pockets.
All right.
They've made heavy contributions to the cathedral. So that's where their influence and power is.
Interesting. Rylian's like barely paying attention.
Look, you're gonna get a capital education whether you like it or not.
He's got like his pinky
No.
up his nose, like
As you guys can probably tell, I actually got with Mark and I got him informed so that
See that?
he
He's
could.
got the whole autobiography.
Well, I wanted to give you guys the info on the noble houses in a more organic way, and I figured Eris would already know about them, so it's kind of a
makes sense, yeah.
cool way to do it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, before Eris became a bard, she was stuck inside with lessons, so
Yep.
this is the shit she learned. She's not gonna let it go to waste.
Yeah, totally. All right, so carriage number 4 comes rolling up, and this carriage is all like wood with some brambles around the front of it, and it looks kind of old, like it's not fancy like a lot of the other ones. And when it opens, these two get out, and the man kind of steps out and looks to the two of you, and he nods like silently, like very solemn, just like a very respectful, and then he just proceeds inside.
And
And
Eris-
the
Sorry.
yeah, no, go ahead.
Yeah, Eris will do the same as a curtsy, but she will not actually address them.
Hmm. And then Nora Farewell as well, also like gives you a quiet nod and then just heads inside. She's got the lion on, by the way, like the whole fucking thing there.
Yeah, and Eris just knows if they don't speak, they don't want to be spoken to.
Yeah.
Those
And
are my
then-
kind of people.
Finally, their son gets out. He kind of climbs out the back, and it's like, man, you guys don't have to be so stuffy. And he looks like this.
Oh, fuck.
And you see hanging around his neck a silver guild badge. So he's a silver rank hero.
Does
because-
Eris know him?
You don't. He says, man, sorry about them. They're kind of stuffy. And after I went through all the trouble to be here for this.
That's all right. I know where they're coming from. I know that
God, it is.
If they don't speak, they don't want to be spoken to.
It is really hot here. I'm sorry. I've been in the tundra for like 3 months.
Oh wow!
Oh, you'd like a friend of ours.
So,
No,
you've been on
shirtless.
you've been on the border regions then.
Yeah, that's right. I've been stationed over at the Tundra Guild Hall.
Oh, it must be so exciting. We've been well here most of the time.
I mean, this is a cool place. You get to help a lot of people.
It is, but we're still looking to grow and expand.
Yeah, as you should. But you got to start somewhere, you know?
Mm-hmm. We're getting there.
He kind of smiles charmingly at Eris and gives you a little bit of a bow. I hope I'll see you on the dance floor.
Eris curtsies. I'm certain of it.
And he heads inside.
Oh please, he wants to dance with Gron. Look at him. I mean, spitting image.
Gron will strip for him too.
Anything he got in
Give
his
me this
clothes.
now.
So finally, the wealthiest looking carriage, like gold trim, comes in fashionably late, just barely in time. Like, well after they were supposed to be.
Eris stands up straight, like, and this will be my family. Wish me luck.
Yeah. I'll give you a chance to talk about the farewell.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And so the farewells like to keep to themselves. They're the most recent addition to the monarchy, 500 years, but still most recent. And they like their independence. They own most of the land of the capital, but it's all like farms and hills, so not the heaviest in population, but still the largest swaths of land, and they basically run the farms that feed the capital. But like I said, they like to keep to themselves. So if they're not talking to you, they don't want to be talked to.
So you're telling me the most recent addition to nobility was 500 years ago?
Yeah, it doesn't change very rapidly.
Fucking nobles.
I mean, 500 years is a pretty large chunk of time based on what we know of the world's history. And it's only it's only the year 1337.
Yeah, the Ivory Kingdom's been established the way it is for a pretty long time, and it doesn't really change much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty much how it is. Yeah.
Oh, and you'll notice that Lord Farewell was wearing a crown. It's sort of a formal thing that the leader of House Farewell is titled Lord of the Hills, but he's not actually a king. So.
Got it. All right.
All right. So the golden carriage comes up, and these two get out.
Mm-hmm.
And do you want to try to pretend to be like you have a mask, so you can give it a shot at not being recognized? It's up to you.
No, I mean I'm gonna be recognized.
Okay,
Eris
they
doesn't like
recognize you.
concealing her identity, but she'll give them the polite curtsy. And, Mother, father.
Immediately, your mother is like, "There, I told you," and he's like, "Yes." Hello, Eris. We thought you might be here. It's good to see you.
Good to see
I'll
you.
give you guys a minute. He heads inside.
But Rylian,
Fails on her.
it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, and she'll actually offer her like her arm, elbow style to her father. Like, may I join you as a guest tonight?
I don't think so. You're not here with us. You had that choice.
As you wish.
And they head inside, and you note that your siblings are not with them.
Mm. Well, I think that went well. So my family runs the financial side of the capital.
Really?
Rylian's in there.
Oh right. Who am I? I'm just talking to myself.
It's cool. They're the money people.
Yep.
All right.
They run the banks, the shops, and economy.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go to meanwhile at the exact same time with Gron and Freya. So while all of that was happening, I'm gonna go to Gron and Freya. Here we go. So you guys are at the back gate, and you see two individuals approaching the back gate. And they look like this.
Oh.
Oh no!
Prepare for trouble.
Oh,
Make it double.
We have to deal with Jesse and James, okay? Oh my
At
god.
least you didn't have to deal with the vampires.
Yeah, that's true. I might rather deal with the vampires.
So as they approach the back door,
Invitations, please.
the woman unsheathes her sword and slashes it, and the chain around the back gate is cut in half and falls, and then she just kind of kicks the gate open. What are you doing here?
We are on guard.
Watching
We
the
were hired.
gate.
Well, dismissed.
No, you didn't hire us.
You cannot dismiss us. You just
You can
got
talk-
here.
You can talk to the ambassador if you have a problem with us.
And the guy is like, ugh. How characteristic of elves. No, it's not elves. Gnomes. I'm a fucking... You know what?
Freya was about to go off.
Mark gets one, so I get one, yeah. How characteristic of gnomes to hire trash like this.
It was their
So-
decision.
Soft-bellied pacifists.
It was only a first level quest. Yeah.
It
Second
wasn't first level, second level.
I'm not good at arithmetic.
So they walk around you guys and head towards the the door.
Can I try to put the chain back together? I gotta fix it.
Freya will take her rope out and like retie it in like a bow.
Tie it closed.
I
Okay.
want- This would look bad on my guard watching if it gets cut on my watch. So I can try to put.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
why-
Well, that. Oh, what's
oh,
up?
Sorry, go ahead. I just was gonna ask Gwen a question.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why did we take this quest?
I believe Eris wanted to. She's a noble, and there's nobles here. I don't know besides that.
Does that mean her parents will be here?
I believe so. I mean, that was the implication.
Is it? I'm maybe reading humans' tribes is a bit more interesting, but they do not appear to get along. Why would she purposefully have a confrontation with?
I don't really understand either.
All right, well, carry along, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, you're talking to the elf who grew up in the woods, so she doesn't know much more than you
Two of the
do.
woodland people, like, what is happening?
All right. So, a short time after that, the whole party, except I guess Rylian went inside. But the other 3 members of the party see a crackling green light flare up all the way around the property line. And it gets brighter, and then it streams upward like an upside-down waterfall of light that comes up like a dome, and it closes over top of the embassy. And it basically hardens, and then it turns invisible.
Oh.
But if you reach out with your hand, you can feel it, and it feels solid. And like really hard, like you can knock on it. Like it's completely invisible, but it's basically a dome covering the whole embassy all the way around the property line. That's like as hard as steel, like a wall of force. It's like a dome of force for the arcanely gifted, which we don't have any of here. But yeah.
Alright, Snowball, you stay out here. Let me know if anything happens. Then she'll look at Gron and be like, that's our cue to go inside and watch over everyone.
We don't have to stand here and watch the gate anymore?
No, because no one else can get in now.
Then why did you leave the cat?
Because I don't want him to scare the guests.
Well, how will the foxes come get me if they need me?
Maybe you can stand out here with Snowball if you want to. There will be people coming out here.
How about I patrol the outside grounds? That is a
Okay.
pretty fountain. Maybe you can find me there.
Okay. If you need trouble, holler for Snowball.
Okay.
If you need trouble.
Yes.
Meow. Trouble. Come.
Okay. Gron and Snowball.
And Freya will go inside and she'll where the entrance to the courtyard is, just stand just inside and just watch over everyone.
Okay, so you go inside and you kind of hang out by the edge, and way across the room. Whoa, oh my goodness, did my thing crash? Okay, sorry. My Roll20 shat itself. Okay, so this guy on the other side of the room. He sees you, and Rylian, you're kind of near this guy, and he suddenly grabs Rylian's arm and goes, "Excuse me, are you with her?
With who?
Your old protection here, right? That one over there, that exquisite wildflower on the wall." And he points at Freya.
Oh no!
What is her name? I must know.
Oh, that's Freya. I bet she'd dance with you if you asked.
Oh, magnificent. Oh. Perhaps this was worth coming to after all.
Oh, brother.
She's so tall and spindly, like a reed.
Is that what you're into?
Oh, brother.
You must introduce me.
All right, come here.
Okay. come in and you come in, Eris. You see really leading Klaus brighten over to Freya.
And
you don't see Gron.
I see Rylian and Klaus heading in the same direction together. It's like, not my place to judge.
Okay. So you guys get to Freya.
Hey, Freya,
Yes.
this guy thinks you're hot.
Huh?
I'd say nothing so crass. Milady.
Well, consider yourself introduced, and he goes over to the buffet again.
Your wild, untamed beauty captivated me.
Okay.
You're like a thorny wildflower in a bed of weeds. So rough and untamed.
Is that a compliment?
I must have this dance.
I mean, I'm supposed to be standing guard.
I understand. And you're responsible too. And you're responsible and dutiful too. Goodness. I must ask, are you betrothed?
No.
Excellent.
Eris will start
Still
walking
have
in
a
that
chance.
direction. Eris will walk in that direction to
Okay.
hear what's going on.
So
here.
Eris, you pick up some of what's happening as you get over there.
Eris will we'll walk past Freya and say like, we can spare you for a few minutes, and keep walking.
Oh, well, okay then.
Wonderful. He'll pull you onto the dance floor.
Freya has 2 left feet. She has never danced in her life.
All
Look
right.
how dexterous she is.
She is very dexterous, so she'll probably catch on, but she's never danced before, so she doesn't know any of the moves.
All right. So meanwhile, Eris and Rylian, you guys are kind of over by where the buffet table is.
Mm-hmm.
You see that the gnome is starting to get ready to like start filling the buffet table. You see Rose is kind of sitting, like Rose Greyroot is just sitting nearby, kind of wistfully looking out the window at the garden. And
Is
then
that
you
where
all...
I'm at? Am I in the garden?
No, she's not looking at you. She's just looking at the garden. And then this guy, believe is that Leo? Yeah,
yeah.
Leo Farewell is kind of leaning against the pillar, and he sees Eris and is like, "Hey!"
And Eris is kind of looking out over the party goers, kind of looking anxious. Hey, Leo. I don't know his name. Hello.
Leo.
Leo, my name's Eris.
Wait. Hold on. Eris like Emerson?
Eris Emerson, that's right.
Hey! Awesome. Man, we need more noble blood in the guild.
I keep trying to convince my parents of that.
Yeah. Mine were a little iffy on it at first, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Iffy's a strong word for how my parents feel about it.
Well, for a while, I just kind of struck out. I went on a little bit of a soul-searching journey for a while, and the guild kind of found me, you know? I was never cut out for state work. They wanted me to be a state hero, but I don't like that.
My family wanted me to be a politician or businesswoman or something.
Oh, yeah.
Not for me.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta do what's right for you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I'm glad there's somebody here that understands me.
you wanna go dance?
I don't know if I should let my guard down. I sort of want something to go wrong just so I can prove to them that I'm cut out for this.
I bet it'll really piss them off.
Done. Again, I mean, when he says that, he says done. Eris will practically like grab his hand and drag him to the dance floor.
Okay, so Rylian, you're kind of just you're on the periphery of the party. A lot of the nobles are talking amongst themselves, but basically Gron's outside in the garden. Seltra is casting create food, and Rose is sort of like seated by the side wall, looking out the window, and everyone else is kind of like occupied with other people. Like they're all in like little cliques and groups, you know.
I'm just kind of hanging out by myself.
Okay, you're just gonna like solo chill.
Yeah, I'll probably be hanging out like by the table for when the food's ready, like first
Okay.
in.
Yeah, well, the first cast create food is done, and a bunch of food appears, and then
Alright.
Seltra's gonna move down the table, doing it in like sections.
He grabs like a roll and like a drumstick and like walks over to the lady by the window. He's like, "Well, you look bored." And he's like, "You look bored."
Charming.
She's like, "Oh, I guess so. I'm just not really one for parties."
Yeah, me either. But I'll go anywhere where there's free food.
Mm. She kind of giggles at your joke.
I think he's being serious.
Yes. So, what's so captivating out there?
I don't know. I mean, there isn't all that much in the way of nature here in the capital, so it's kind of cool to see. I guess it's just different.
I mean, you could go outside. I think one of my friends is out there too. It's not like it's dangerous.
Yeah, I suppose. But I think I might wait and go out a little later. I do want to hear the music when the dancing starts.
Suit yourself.
It was nice to meet you. My name is Rose.
Rylian.
Oh, it's an interesting name.
You see, I'm a half elf, so combination of human and elf culture there.
Really? I don't think I've ever met a half-elf.
I guess, yeah. Usually they're not too liked by their own cultures.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And it is what it is.
I guess I can kind of understand how you feel, though.
What do you mean?
Well, most of the women in my family become shield maidens, or something of that sort. But, I don't know, I kind of just like being a lady.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, in the Grey Roots, there kind of is, but I don't know. They're supportive enough, I suppose. She's like the opposite of Eris. She actually just wants to be a noble, but she's in the like family of knights and heroes.
And it sounds like you should switch places with Eris.
Oh, yeah, she gets along pretty well with my grandfather.
Yeah, but her parents hate her.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't have to apologize to me.
Well, maybe I'll go talk to her sometime.
Yeah, maybe you guys could bond over having something in common. I don't know.
Well, it was very nice to meet you, Rylian, the half-elf.
Same. I guess I should probably make my way around and make sure no one's doing anything wrong.
I suppose. I don't want to keep you from your responsibilities.
If you need anything or see anything shady, let me know, alright?
Of course.
There's a half-orc in the gardens.
There's someone creeping around in the garden, let me know.
Alright, so, Seltra heads outside, and, Gron, you see Seltra kind of coming out to the fountain, and she's like, boar guy?
Yes.
Oh, there you are. Hey, I brought you your,
Chicken?
Yeah, exactly. She hands you, like, a rotisserie chicken.
Thank you.
There's a leg missing.
Yeah, no problem. Well, if you guys need me, I'll be up in the tower. I'm not really much for these formal affairs. I've automated the glyphs to get the music going. So.
Oh, yeah, me either. No, yeah, they.
Well, okay.
Okay.
You know, you are welcome to come inside.
I'm exploring the grounds out here.
Okay, sure.
Please report anything suspicious. Thank you.
Sure.
I'm good to go now. I'm just gonna grab the chicken and head back to the bush where I saw.
Okay. All right. You see a fox head pop out.
Or like, is it the same fox?
It looks like it might be.
Oh, I know for sure.
Mm.
You're the animal guy.
All right, I'll see if he knows the secret handshake.
What? What do you do?
I'm gonna just look at him for a minute and try to be like, "Are you the same fox?"
Give me like a nature or a survival.
I'm trying not to be fox or racist here, but all right.
Okay, it's definitely the same fox.
Oh, okay, good. Then I'll light up and run over to him and be like, "Here," and I'll hand him the chicken.
Hand it to him. It's a whole rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, I'll
You
just
like put
hand
it on
out.
the ground.
Yeah, hold it.
Fuck. You're not going with Nick Wilde. You can't hand him a chicken. All right, so you put it on the ground. He kind of sniffs it, and then he pops back into the bush. And then 18 foxes explode out of the bush and like piranha style, like down to the bones.
I'll look very proud, like I did something.
They go back in the bush and leave like bones.
Remember, report anything suspicious.
One fox comes back out, one of the other ones, like one that you didn't speak to, and the fox kind of looks at you, and then it hunches its back and narrows its eyes and like points down and does like a little hop.
Oh.
And you think it's telling you that a shady figure leapt in off one of the rooftops before the barrier went up.
Thank you, kind fox. Which way did he go?
It kind of does the fox equivalent of a shrug.
I must go report this. Thank you.
It scurries back into the bush.
Okay, I gotta go find my party member.
Okay. Alright, so meanwhile, inside, Freya is with Klaus and Eris. Everybody gets to hook up. Rylian had an opportunity to hit on Rose, but passed. Gron doesn't get anything because he's gross. I'm kidding. It's because you were in the friggin' garden. Also, who the heck? What am I gonna do with you? Alright.
Somebody can't be into a half orc.
So anyway,
Need some monster love.
so the music starts. And, so Freya, you are with Klaus. He kind of drags you onto the dance floor, and he starts to try to waltz with you. He tries to lead, of course.
Of course.
Do you want to attempt to follow along?
Yes.
Are you
Freya
trained in
try.
society?
No.
Okay, so you can make an acrobatics check to just follow his movements.
Alright, I will do that.
Boom!
Wow!
Damn.
So you are expertly able to follow his movements. And he says, "My goodness, you're so excellent at dancing, but there's something wild and uncouth about your style." Like an animalistic improvisation. I
I'm
can't
just
get
trying-
enough.
I'm just trying to follow your movements.
Ah, well. I'll try my best. Wow, and he starts to throw some cool moves in there. He like does the splits, and then he like tries to like slide you down under his legs and pull you back up. And
That's a good move. I like that move a lot.
yeah. So
Look
you
how the
see-
waltz has evolved into disco.
And Eris would see that from a distance and just say like, "Go get him, Tiger."
Meanwhile, Leo with Eris. Leo is less dancing and just kind of mosh pitting. So he's just like just doing whatever comes to mind, having a good time. He's following the beat, but he's not really doing a noble dance. He's just kind of like pumping his arms and doing whatever strikes his fancy.
Eris thinks that's awesome.
Okay. So do you rock out with him?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay, your family from the buffet table looks at you with scorn and disapproval.
Doesn't matter. Nothing can take the smile off Eris's face right now.
Hell yeah. So while you're dancing with Leo, he's like, so how'd you get with the guild?
Well,
But
What, Matt?
Just decided it was the best place to go. Didn't really want to be a state hero, and well, I got my violin.
Oh, so you're
So-
a bard.
Mhm.
That is awesome. You know, I've never met a bard.
Well, you have now.
Cool. So, you do magic then, huh?
Yep, I dabble.
That must be so cool. I've always wished I could do magic.
Well,
I
you
just
look,
have that.
you look like you got plenty of talents of your own.
He kind of points at his great axe that's leaning against the wall over by the side. Like, I just swing that around. I mean, it's not really that cool.
Oh, I've seen people
Honestly.
that can swing an axe. They're actually rather impressive.
Aw, you're gonna make me blush.
That's the idea.
And Eris will start playing her violin with the music just to accompany it as she dances with him.
Your party seems pretty cool.
They are. Oh, they're the best.
That's awesome. I'm so glad you found people that compliment you. A
Yeah.
good party is everything, you know?
Yeah, my first one didn't work out too well.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, we took a quest that was severely underestimated in its level, and they didn't make it out of it. I managed to survive, and these guys are the ones that found me.
Dang, that's terrible. Well, if
Yeah.
you ever need to talk to, you can talk to me.
Gladly.
I mean, we've both been through things. I get it, you know? And sometimes there's stuff that you just can't talk to your party about. You know, work relations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I get the feeling you're gonna go far.
I hope so. Oh God, I hope so. That would be the ultimate stick to my parents.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
I just want them to take me seriously and know that I'm gonna be okay. That I can take care of myself.
Yeah, I understand the feeling. But just stick to it, you know? If you've got the talent and you put in the work, you can do anything. I mean, honestly, I never thought I'd make silver, but here I am.
Hopefully I'll be there someday.
It's definitely takes some getting used to, being out there in the borders. Like, you don't have the luxuries that you get here.
Yeah.
If you're not at the guild hall, you're camping.
I'm trying to get a sense of outdoor survival for myself, but we've been kind of in an urban environment most of the time.
Well, in a while, you guys could probably head up to the Weald. That's I think that's a bronze guild hall.
Yeah, I think that'll be our next spot after we've out-leveled this place.
Yeah, thick forest. It's a good place to kind of try your hand at it.
I'll look forward to that.
Awesome. Alright, so, meanwhile, with Gron and Rylian, who are not dancing. Gron, you come inside. You come inside to talk to the party. But,
I frankly look around.
two members of the party are dancing, but you see Rylian. Rylian's just kind of making the rounds.
All right, I run
So
up
he
really.
looks available. Yeah.
Available.
I run up there.
All right.
Oh, you want to dance, huh?
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
Yes.
What's wrong, buddy?
My spies have reported suspicious characters leaping the barricade.
Oh, did they really, buddy? Okay. You don't say.
You must alert the others. They could be in here now.
He says with like a mouthful of food.
Why aren't you doing anything?
What do you mean? I'm doing what we're supposed to do. I'm watching over the people.
What the suspicious character?
You mean you? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, apparently you've got spies now? I don't know what that means.
I saw someone jump the barricade.
Again with the spies, you're gonna have to clarify.
All right, it was a.
The fox people told me.
It was a skulk of foxes.
Excuse me?
He just looked up the plural.
Fleet of foxes.
I don't know what you're saying.
A herd of foxes told me.
A herd of foxes
No,
told you that there's...
Herd of foxes. Saw characters jump from the barricade.
Oh, brother.
Come on. I've been with you long enough to know when you're being really fucking weird, and this is probably top of the list weird shit, buddy.
What? I'm telling you the truth. The skulk told me so.
Alright. Show me.
Show you what?
Show me the thing that told you so.
They're probably sleeping. They just ate.
Jesus. I'm fucking dying.
You guys hear a loud ha ha from the dance floor as Klaus throws Freya into the air.
Look, come on,
So
everyone's
Freya,
having a good time. Nothing's going on.
How do you fall, Freya? Do you do the thing with your arms and legs out, or do you do something else? You're in the air. He threw you in the air. Like,
He threw me in the air.
yeah.
Yeah, so the spread eagle, like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
you do the actual like ballet fall. Okay. He catches you and spins, and then puts you down, and everyone applauds.
At the sudden a sense of excitement, like that draws Eris's attention. Then she's disappointed that nothing's going wrong.
Be on alert. Go tell one of them. I will go tell the other.
Alright, yeah, you go take care of that. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. I'm gonna run off to the next person.
This is my favorite role-playing thing you've ever done, Jeremy. Just like not believing him at all. It's really funny. All right. Well, where do you go, Gron?
To the next available person.
Well, Eris and Freya are both dancing. Freya is caught in a much more wild dance.
Wait.
It'll be easier to catch Eris's attention, yeah.
Eris
What
is kind of
about the
just jamming
state
with Leah.
heroes? Are the state heroes around?
You actually don't see the state heroes in the
Okay,
ballroom.
I want to go look for them.
Okay, where do you look? Like, you search the building? Give me like a perception.
Yeah, like I know the gnome said that she was in a tower, so maybe I'm just gonna go wander around.
Okay.
I know maybe to the kitchen, so maybe I'll go there. You wanted a perception check?
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's actually good enough. So you see one of the state heroes. You find him in one of the front entry hall. He's like leaning against the front entrance of the place.
Alright, I'll run up to him.
What do you want?
Hello, yes, I'd like to report a strange.
What?
Seen jumping over the barricade before it was put. Be on alert.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to speak common.
I am speaking common.
Your accent must be just too awful.
The species person. I try to remove it.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
What are you going on about?
You get like, and then like bang the stick on something loud. Like, we gotta let everyone know.
Ugh. Don't go starting a panic. You're saying you think someone got in?
Yeah.
Alright, well. Go on then. We'll deal with it.
We're on the roof.
Hmm.
Or a roof. Maybe not this roof. How many roofs are
If that's the case, they must have come in one of the side entrances. Over top of the buildings. Probably just a jewel thief or someone trying to make a quick buck. They'll steal what they can, wait till the barrier goes down tomorrow morning, and leave.
not gonna go check?
Nah, we'll look into it, but odds are we won't even see them.
I'll come with.
You most certainly will not. Your odor alone will give us away. And honestly, I just don't like looking at you.
Is it the mask?
Why don't you go enjoy the buffet?
That does sound good. I'm pretty hungry.
Okay.
I'll go to
All right. As you get back into the ballroom, the music has come to an end. It's like between songs, and Leo is leaned up against a pillar on the side, I guess, like talking to Eris about hero stuff. At this point, whereas Klaus is like completely sweaty and out of breath from going way out of his way to try to woo Freya. So he's just like completely winded, and he's like, oh, can I get you a drink, my dear?
Sure. Thank you. But do you need one?
Yes, I'll get myself something as well. And he'll head over to the bar, to the table to get you some punch. And so Gron comes back in. That kind of frees Freya up for a minute here. I guess Eris is still talking to Lee. Oh, does Gron like go for Eris immediately?
I'll go for Freya then if she's free.
Oh, Freya. Yeah. Okay, so you head over to Freya while she's got a free moment.
Okay.
All right.
Freya, I let the heroes know that there's an intruder.
There's an intruder? Did you see him?
Mm-mm.
How do you... Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out.
The foxes told me.
Okay. I was not aware that you could communicate with animals. That's fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean you can talk to Snowball?
Yes.
Oh. Should you tell him to stop peeing in the corner of the guild hall?
Okay.
Thank you.
Admittedly, you have about the same level of communication with your companion that a druid has with all animals.
Mm-hmm.
Snowball just doesn't want to stop doing that. It's just that druids have that level of communication with, like, everything.
Yeah.
I will do that, but what are we going to do about the intruder?
I feel like for right now, we should just lay low, keep an eye out, and see if we can catch them before they do anything. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, I told Rylian and other man.
And after she says that, she's gonna, like, look around the perimeter of the ballroom very carefully.
Give me a perception check. Okay. So really good. You're looking around, and you're getting a really good look, but you get interrupted, as your gaze is impeded as Klaus comes right up in front of you, like right in your way, just getting in your way. So you just interrupts you, and it's, "I brought you a drink, milady," and completely like throws off your perception because he like just butts in the middle of it.
Is he being a problem?
No, he was getting me punch.
Excuse me, who is this?
He's a member of my party. I don't know.
Hmm.
Careful, there are intruders out here. Be on alert.
Intruders? Well, then shouldn't you be dealing with that?
I am dealing with it.
It doesn't look like it.
He was keeping me aware of the situation. We'll keep our eyes out. I promise you'll be safe.
Well, of course, but I must ensure that you're safe, milady.
Are you a hero too?
Well, no, but it's a man's job to protect his woman.
Oh. Well, if you're not a hero, I suggest you leave the fighting to me.
Uh-oh.
You might get hurt.
He looks kind of offended.
She just
Like-
gestures to the bow on her back, like I can.
Ah, an archer. Well, I'm quite good at fencing myself, and he unsheathes a sword that looks like it has not been used ever. Like it's a show sword. Ron leaves, and Klaus does a little maneuver, and he like drops his sword, and then he clambers to pick it back up. We're not.
I do appreciate the notion, though. Thank you. And she'll drink her punch.
Ah, very, very well then. He kind of sheathes his sword. In any case, perhaps we would be safest if we retired somewhere more private,
Oh God.
so that I can better protect you.
Oh no.
I'll bring
I
the
should-
wine.
I should stay out here to keep an eye on everyone. This is my job, after all.
Very well then. He looks rejected. He kind of saunters. He saunters off, looking kind of annoyed that he didn't get laid. He was like, "I did the crazy dance. I brought her wine. I showed her my sword skills. Why didn't she fuck me?"
You dropped the sword first off.
He's like pissed off.
Yeah.
All right. So, meanwhile, Eris, you're over there with Leo still.
Mhm. Is the music supposed to be playing right now?
Oh, it glitched out. There is music going, but I had to restart it.
Okay.
I had to refresh Roll20.
Okay, so while Eris is talking with Leo, she's also keeping an eye out. Like she's make sure to let him know that she's not ignoring him, but if something goes wrong, she wants to make sure that they're on top of it because she really wants to make a good impression.
Yeah, he's like,
everybody.
"Oh yeah, I totally understand." In fact, it looks like your friend there is going on about something. He motions at Gron, like he keeps going around talking to your party members.
Well,
If you have to work, I don't want to keep you from your work.
I can work and talk at the same time. If it's important enough, he'll come over and tell me.
Okay, sure. I just don't want to get in the way.
you're
If you
not.
guys end up needing any help, let me know. I did bring my axe.
Definitely will.
Cool. So Gron, do you go to inform the final party member?
Yeah, so we'll go and do that. Let me know if I
Nice.
see any interesting characters.
I
Not
will.
Interesting, suspicious, but interesting as any of the
Huh?
see if there's any nobility around too.
The ballroom is filled with all of the nobles I introduced.
Okay. Just keep an
Like
eye.
all of them. So if you go to the capital folder and you open it up, there's a ball folder. And it's got like a list of everyone who's at the ball.
Okay, perfect. So
They're all in this room.
it's safe to say if I wanted to see any of them at any given moment, as long as they're not like doing something, I could.
Yeah, they're all in the room. They're like talking to each other. Some of them are dancing, some are eating, but they're all here.
Okay. Sounds
Yep.
good. So it's gonna be like on my way to like go see Eris, and then I just like stop and look past her, and I see Ro looking out into the garden
Okay.
or doing whatever she's doing.
Yeah, she's
Oh, brother.
she's eating a roll and she's looking out at the garden.
And I'm just gonna like walk right past Eris and go up to Rose.
Okay.
Yeah, and Eris will say to Leo, "See, I'm sure it's nothing."
Excuse me.
Oh, hello. Are you one of the heroes?
Yes, my name is Gron.
Well, nice to meet you, Gron.
You remind me of my mother.
Ah. Was she nice?
She was very nice.
Well, thank you then.
She liked roses too, but where I'm from, they don't grow there.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Did your mom pass?
She did, yes. Sometimes I would try to grow them, and can I do it? I don't have like Druid craft, but can I like do some kind of manipulation with some kind of nearby plant? I've got.
What are your cantrips?
All right, I've got
Let me look at them.
Read Aura,
Oh.
Electric Arc, Detect Magic, Produce Flame, and Tanglefoot, which summons a Grasping Root.
Okay, you can use Tanglefoot to create some like vines, but not like as an attack. Just like you can just make vines.
Yeah, I want to like, make a vine, maybe like pierce through the like a tile or something, and just like wiggle around. Like I tried to make them, but I couldn't make them as beautiful as I would have liked.
Oh, you use magic. It's fascinating.
Yes, I'm a Druid.
I see. That must be very nice.
Who are you?
I'm Rose Greyroot.
Rose, that's a very pretty name.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna like stand there.
Do you need to be patrolling or something?
No, I'm on break.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna go get some punch.
Oh, okay.
It was nice to meet you, Gron.
Nice to meet you too.
She gets up and goes to the buffet table.
Okay. I'm just gonna like stand there.
Okay, so you all see the sad sight of Gron just standing there where he was left.
I go up to console Gron. I put my hands on his shoulder, and I'm like, "Hey, buddy, do you wanna go for a walk outside?"
Hello. I guess. I just came out from outside. Do you think the bad guy might be?
We should probably go take a look.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright, Freya, you see Rylian and Gron heading outside. Eris is talking to Leo. What are you up to after having... You let Klaus down easy, but he's kind of an ass. So, yeah, he's off moping.
He's moping. That's
He's like, I was a nice guy. Why didn't I get sex? So...
She's gonna take a close look around.
Okay, yeah, now you can perceive unobstructed. And you see that the ballroom that you're in definitely doesn't have anyone who shouldn't be here. You confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that everyone in this room, like, they're all nobles, they were all checked in. There isn't, like, an extra person, you know? Like everyone's accounted for.
So Freya's gonna walk up to Eris.
Okay.
Everything
Eris,
alright?
did you talk to Gron?
No, he walked past me. I figured it must not have been important.
Well, he has information on someone who has jumped into before the barrier closed.
So there's an intruder here?
And Eris sort of has a brief moment of like excitement in her eyes, like, oh, that's troubling.
Yeah.
Leo grabs his axe and is like, hell yeah.
So I looked around here, and so far everyone in here seems to be who they're supposed to be. I was gonna go check on the main person, whatever her name was. Do you want to come with me or stay here?
The ambassador? I should probably stay here, keep an eye on the guests.
Okay. So Freya will make her way up to the tower.
Okay. So Rylian and Gron are going to the garden. Freya's going up to the tower. So Leo is like, so you're going to stick in here, Eris?
Yes.
Well, if it's all the same to you, I think I'm going to go be a little proactive about this. And he kind of puts the axe across his shoulders. I feel like some fresh air.
Okay.
And
Sounds
he,
good. I mean, if you're not being paid for it, but I guess
I mean, whatever.
I guess quests at level around here are kind of easy for you.
I mean, it was never about the money. I'm happy to help.
All right, thank you.
So he heads out. All right, so Gron and Rylian, you guys are heading outside. Okay, you're out. You're out in the courtyard.
Oh man, buddy, it's nice out here.
Yes, I didn't know something so beautiful was in the town.
Like this garden? You think this is the most beautiful place?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
You
Can't
like the
disagree, I
Emerald
guess.
Kingdom.
I'm sorry God was having a word with me.
Oh,
I didn't
sorry.
hear it. So,
Oh,
so,
man. nothing. I was just saying how nice it was out here.
Be careful of the foxes. They're quite hungry. Right, Corn?
Really?
Mm.
Okay. Are those the spies you were talking about?
Mm.
Why don't you tell me a little bit more about the spies? What did they tell you exactly?
They said they spotted. I told them I would feed them if kept an eye out for us. And one of them reported back that a figure jumped the barricade before it closed.
Did they say where?
Yes, one of the roofs. And when talking to that other man, said there was a side entrance near the
What other man?
the man that broke my fence.
Sorry. Who broke your fence?
The state hero guy.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you told the state hero, yeah. I didn't realize they were here, but
Yes, they
Okay.
came in through the back exit. They tried to dismiss us
I see.
and broke my fence.
And what did they say when you told them that?
He said thought it was a thief and was just gonna leave.
Where did they look?
I don't know. He wouldn't let me come with. Something about an odor.
Oh. Okay. Well, why don't we just keep an eye out around here, huh?
Okay, maybe we can find the side entrance that they were talking about.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll keep you safe.
Did you tell Eris and Freya?
I told Freya. Yes, I think it was Freya. This place is not like my home at all. I don't like it.
Yeah, I know. We'll get out of here soon enough.
So what do you guys do out here?
Can
I
I
don't
go look
really
for
just
this?
trying to distract.
Oh.
Oh, okay, sick.
I'll go look for the
while-
side entrance if I can.
Okay, give me a perception.
Okay.
Or survival.
Okay, perception is 8 and survival is 8, so 15.
No, I mean, there's not really a side entrance to the building. There's pretty much the front door and the back door. So I'm gonna skip on over to Freya. So you get to the top of the spiral staircase, and there's a little gnome-sized door at the top of the staircase. So what do you do, Freya?
Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties right now. Give me a
Okay, let me know when everything's fixed. You might have to just refresh roll 20 if that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Okay, sorry.
You get to the top of a spiral staircase, and there's a tiny gnome-shaped door.
I will perceive the door to make sure it looks intact, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. She's being careful.
There are gnomes in their gnome trap.
Yeah, the door seems intact.
She'll softly knock on it.
Okay. It creaks open a little bit, and she kind of peeks out at you, and then she opens it up. Hey, what's up?
I have received word from my other guildmate that someone might have jumped in before the barrier closed, and I wanted to check with you to make sure you haven't seen anything and that you're still doing alright up here.
Woo! No, I haven't seen anything. I've just been kind of resting. I am tapped out. I don't really have much of any. I have to, like, create water. I don't really have much of anything for this. Sorry.
No, I was just trying to make sure you were still safe and that you were okay up here.
Oh yeah, everything's fine. I haven't seen anything. But thanks for letting me know. If you want, I can lock my door, so you guys don't have to worry about me.
I would do that.
Okay, I'll lock things up till you let me know everything's fine. You have the guests protected, right?
Yes. We have people down there making sure everyone's all safe.
I'll send a message along to my staff to to get somewhere safe and hidden until this all blows over, just in case.
Good idea.
All right, thanks for letting me know.
I forgot. We'll turn around and walk back down the door. Walk back downstairs. About down the door. I don't know what I'm saying.
Alrighty.
Surfs or down the stairs.
Surfs down the stairs on a shield. Yeah, typical elf work.
Yeah.
Works on the way.
All right. So this is actually a good time for a break. 2 hours in, I think we should go get a drink, get some food, whatever the fuck, and then we'll come back and we'll continue into the night. You guys enjoying the ball so far?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
We'll be back after these messages.
Fox is MVP.
Grey Roots have heroes, the Fairwoods have heroes. Why can't we have heroes, Mom?
Yeah, man. Let's hope the fox wasn't just pulling my leg. Those rumor mongering foxes.
Giving you information for chicken. Maybe if I give him information that he likes, he'll give me more.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Look at my cat.
Just sitting there.
Just hanging out.
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Got somewhere to
Wait.
be.
Coming to see us.
Yeah. No. Leaving, probably. Alright, I'm gonna get up for a sec. You having fun?
Yeah, absolutely. It was a great time.
Yeah. Very roleplay session. But it's fun.
Fine by me.
I mean, I'm trying to do a little more of this. I really, really like the sessions of just like fucking around. It's really fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
Jeremy, do you see the Twitch chat?
Yeah. What's up with it? Oh, hold on. Wow, it's a lot.
Mainly one of the most recent entries.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you saying that.
Yeah, it was also complimenting Matt. Just laughing at Gron. Matt's roleplay is on point tonight.
Yeah, he's killing it.
Mm-hmm. Gwen just bumped her camera.
Oh, whoops. Look at that cat. Stretching. Well, this is fun. I like this. Neat little roleplay section.
Yeah. Yeah, Wither King's a very active viewer. I hope we get to see Patricia Greyroot at some point tonight. Oh no, Patricia Bright. Sorry, Patricia Bright. That's who she is.
She's the dice god one, right?
Yep, the champion, the diamond champion of Dice Gods.
Right. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll see her. I'm sure something will come up at some point.
I hope so. Oh my god, she's awesome.
Did you write her into your backstory? Or
No, I did not write Patricia into my backstory.
Okay.
Patricia was established as the formidable woman that nobody wants to mess with.
Oh yeah.
Like, if we get into a fight, I bet, like, before any of us can do anything, Patricia will be in there swinging the sword and cutting a bitch. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like half of the guests are stronger than we are.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like,
If anything happens,
like
we're
Leo came from the tundra, so he's like level 8, 9, or 10.
right.
And Walter the Wall was a diamond level hero in his day.
I'm sure he's still plenty strong.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I wouldn't count on much help from Klaus or Winsley.
Oh yeah. That was funny, the Klaus interaction with Freya.
Mm-hmm. And Klaus was pulling out all the moves. He was doing well, and then
Until he dropped his sword.
yeah. Sword fighting ability is not everything.
To Freya, it might be.
Yeah, maybe. And the state heroes seem pretty powerful too.
Yeah, they just like cut through a lock, like.
Whooshing! Yep, no problem. Jesse and James.
That compared so accurate.
I know, right? Oh, man.
Behold, cats.
Cats. Behold.
What are y'all talking about?
How awesome we
Powerful
think
people.
how awesome we think Patricia is. How much we feel outclassed by the other heroes here, like Leo, who's got to be level 8 through 10 somewhere in there, and Walter the Wall, who was a diamond level hero at one point. And we're like, what do they need us for?
Well, those are guests.
I know, yeah, it does make sense to have some official security here.
And Walter's super retired. He was a diamond hero 40 years ago.
I'm sure he's capable of swinging that thing all the same.
I mean, for sure, but you know, his
He
prime
strikes
was
me
a
as, like-
long time ago.
He strikes me as Reinhardt.
A little bit.
Like, no matter how old he gets, he's still super powerful.
So we're like making a pizza and stuff. So
Okay.
yeah, it's pretty chill. Like maybe 5 or 10 minutes, we'll be back on.
Alright. I'm also liking how formidable Patricia comes across as. Even though we haven't seen her fight, I'm just like, oh, she's gonna kick somebody's ass.
Well, oh, the paladin.
Yeah, Patricia Brighton.
She's not formidable at all. She can barely lift.
Her
the sword.
attitude, I mean her attitude.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
that kind of formidable old woman that you don't want to mess with.
She's a paladin who refuses to retire.
Yeah, she doesn't have to swing her sword to put you in your place.
Paladin of attitude.
Boy, go get me my Switch.
Anyway, we're liking it. Got the cats on Gwen's camera just putting on a show for us.
Oh, kitties.
Better than
I
TV.
feel like this is dirty.
He's licking his hand. Nothing wrong with that.
Welcome to the stream where you can watch bathing pussies.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh. It's when that leg goes straight up that we have to worry.
How about that Rose character though?
Mm-hmm.
Don't get too attached. I don't think she's interested.
It's the forbidden love.
You already had your love story in the last.
I bet if you save her life, she'll be interested in somebody.
Go catch some more wisps.
Yeah, the outcast orc and the young noble maiden. Popular story.
I'd watch it. I'd watch that movie.
We'd have to break it down in part 1 and part 2.
Why is that?
You just get more money. It's
Why not just make it a trilogy?
It's the popular thing to do. Oh, you make a trilogy and then make the third movie part 2. AKA the story with Cat
trilogy.
Everdeep and or Harry Potter and or Twilight. Any popular
I mean, Harry Potter was like a
quintilogy, but then the end was one of the movies. Was it the last movie?
The last movie I think had it was 2 parts.
The books there were 7 books, so
Yeah, and then 8 movies.
septilogy, octology.
Tower.
That's like Zan on Gwen's cam.
Kid tails.
I did not even realize that was the same area that Gwen's been sitting this whole. Oh, look at him. Oh, such a loving cat. The cat is gonna bite his hand though.
Look at him cooing at him. Oh my god, man.
Look at it down on the leg. Oh, yeah.
Now the cats are fighting over these. Oh god. Oh god.
Dan's just having a woman fight over.
Uh-huh.
Oh my. The white one was not done.
This argument is not over.
Oh man.
I saw you looking at it.
And Matt Witherking has been like our most dedicated viewer of this as well. Was complimenting your roleplay earlier, saying you were awesome.
Oh, thank you.
And he's saying Rose was sweet, and then both of you were super awkward. Your chat intro was, "You look like my mom."
Thanks.
Good roleplay. I feel like that's something Gron would say.
Man, if only we recorded Thurgar, man. You can't beat that guy.
I mean, you literally can't. He's unkillable.
Yeah, that's it.
Unless you disintegrate him.
Remember when I went through the roller coaster of death purposefully like 12 times?
Yeah. Just for the hell of
That's
it.
how unkillable I was.
My
Then just had to
God.
keep making it harder and harder and harder and harder. Then it was just like the holy water.
Like a half-orc barbarian vampire. Like, God. The unkillable combo.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
Good to have you.
We saw Zan casting some magic on the cats.
Cannon.
Oh, I'm back. Y'all enjoy the cat show?
Yeah, we did.
My favorite kind of cat show.
The best part is when I started petting Kiri and Kumo got fucking offended Started a
and
fight.
they fought over you that whole time.
It's really funny. They do that a lot. So I got some champagne.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
feeling fancy.
What are we celebrating?
Appropriate for a masquerade.
We're celebrating nothing. I don't know.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Best night of the.
Here's to Thursdays.
I should just get really drunk one of these nights.
Oh no.
Just DM like completely.
That's the
fucking-
night when we party wipe.
Yeah.
Just have a non-canonical adventure with drunk Stan.
That'll be the New Year's week.
D&D
Not canon drunk Thursday.
See, tabletops on a couple beers, fun. Tabletops on 10 beers, futile.
Okay. Alright. Let's get back in here. Freya's coming downstairs. Rylian and Gron are outside in the garden. Eris, you're in the ballroom, yeah?
Yes.
Sweet. Sounds good. So another dance has started. But your dance partner is outside roaming around now.
Yeah, that's okay. Eris would probably be keeping an eye out now that she knows there's a threat somewhere.
Mm-hmm. You wanna give me a perception check?
Yes, I would love to.
The drunk night would be the night to make my move on. Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
So out of the corner of your eye, you see a shadow go across a window
Oh.
on the east side of the grounds, like someone outside, like the moonlight casts the shadow of a figure passing the window.
And there's nobody else in here for me to tell.
No, the party's outside. Freya coming down the stairs. You see Freya come down the stairs.
Freya will kind of like incline her head and
You mean Eris?
Eris will
Yeah.
towards Freya. Eris
Yeah.
will like kind of like signal her with her head.
Freya will go over to Eris.
Freya's got like a pizza she got from the buffet table.
Yes.
Eris will indicate the window. She's like, I saw something cross the window up there. Outside, probably on the rooftops.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go check it out. You got everything in here?
Yeah, everything's good in here.
Okay. Holler if you need something.
Will do.
And she'll go outside to... Does she know the other two are out there?
Well, Eris didn't say anything about it, so probably not.
Okay. Yeah, so she'll just go out there. And if she sees them, she'll tell them.
Okay. So Ron and Rylian are basically just in the like back courtyard with the fountain, I assume.
Ron and Grillian.
Sorry. Gron and Rylian. You know what?
That's gonna be our undercover
That-
name.
That champagne is getting to you already.
We got a lightweight here.
Ron is my half-human side. And then out of the G.
that drunk session we're having, it's tonight.
It was 1 cup of champagne. Alright, Mrs. Aldair. Anyway.
Sorry.
Dang it, everyone gets to...
That shouldn't be talking.
Whatever, anyway. Ugh. So yeah, do you go out the front door or the back door, Freya? After you finish chewing your buffet pizza.
Okay, shut up. Well, which... Did I have any direction from her? That was
Yeah, so the shadow across the window was on the east side, and the front door is north, and the back door is south. So really, like, either way would work.
Probably she'll just go out the back and loop around.
Okay, so when you head out the back, you do see Gron and Rylian over by the fountain having a conversation.
Look, man, I just don't understand how foxes know who's shady. Aren't they like the shadiest animals?
It takes a shady guy to know a shady guy. Yeah, alright, you gotta consult
Oh,
with
there
the
you guys are.
underworld to get... Oh, hello.
Freya will walk up to them. Eris
you
said
find
she
the
saw a
intruder?
shadow on the side.
No, a fox saw a shadow, okay?
Well, Eris told me oh, it's gone. It's gone now.
I think someone poisoned her punch. That might have been the culprit.
To be fair,
You know,
I got a
you
lot
probably
more
shouldn't be drinking tonight. All right, we're working.
East side, you said, huh?
Try it again, Freya.
Eris said that it's gone. I can't do it. You know what I'm trying to say?
She saw a shadow.
Yes. there's
She
too many
sells
S's.
seashells by the seashore. She said she saw a shadow.
I follow, and she'll walk off towards the east area.
Yeah. Maybe east.
All right, let's go check it out, buddy.
Okay, you guys head over there. As you're walking, you see something. You see a cut in a tree, like a deep slice in one of the trees.
Not the trees. Can I
Why would
investigate?
somebody
See
do that
what-
to a tree?
Yeah, what caused that?
Yeah, give me a... What check would this be? It's so weird. To identify what kind of weapon would hurt a piece of wood like that.
Definitely nature.
Oh, what
Whatever.
about lore warfare?
Warfare,
Oh,
yeah.
there you go.
Do you have that?
I sure do.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
That's
okay.
nifty.
So Rylian is like, this was done by a great axe.
Wait, didn't what's his face have a great axe?
Yes.
Freya's gonna look around and see if she sees anything else peculiar.
Did
Everybody
something happen with him out here?
Oh,
Everybody. Did he get into a fight?
everyone perceive.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, Freya and Rylian, you see a trail of blood.
Which direction?
It goes ahead of you, away from the building towards the barrier.
I'm gonna follow it.
We follow, yeah.
Where's
Okay.
the tiger?
Yeah, the tiger
I'll
joins
I'll whistle and Snowball will come running.
you. Yeah, the tiger definitely will come join you. So you make your way over there, following the trail of blood. You see another cut in a tree. And the three of you come up out of the trees up to like the barrier, and there's someone slumped against it.
I run up to the slumped character.
So covered in blood, with like a perfectly circular hole through his chest and out his back, is
Oh no!
Leo.
Oh shit.
And he is cold, like dead. And on his person is a white rose.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
We are not ready for this.
There's a circular piercing wound through his body.
Oh shit.
I'll do a medicine check on him.
Alright, give it to me.
Wasn't there another
Oh.
quest?
I have no idea.
Wasn't there
I'm gonna
another
use a hero
quest?
point actually.
Oh.
Fuck that.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
Fuck!
Oh my.
Alright, I think that was the algorithm. Give it another go. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure that was roll 20. Roll 20 will just do that, man.
Okay.
You are pretty much certain that... Okay, first of all, he's definitely dead. It's
Yeah.
super recent, and it looks like... It seems like it should have been done by a rapier, but the... Oh, everything okay there?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, it seems like it should have been done by a rapier, but the interior of the circular wound going through is slightly burnt from the friction. So it's almost like he was killed with a rapier, but if there were guns, you might have mistaken it for a bullet wound
Mm.
with like the force that it hit him with.
No,
Interesting.
his family's here. We have to let them know.
Alright, I grab him, I pick him up, and I start heading back toward the ball.
Okay. Cool. So you guys head to the back door. Do you just?
I don't bring them in.
Yeah, you don't bring him in. Okay.
Thank you. I was worried.
Yeah.
Freya will walk in and say, like, well, it's the farewells.
Oh, okay. So you go
Yeah.
over to the farewells.
I'll go over to the farewells and say, I need your attention outside immediately.
And they're like, they nod, and they follow you.
And then we take them like around a bend.
Yeah. As soon as they see their son, Nora rushes to her boy and begins to openly cry. The man grimaces and grips the sword at his side. Who? How?
We found a white rose.
He grits his teeth.
I'm sorry we could not find him sooner.
He takes out his sword and he lays it on his son's body, like lengthwise. He died a warrior's death.
I think you should probably head inside. It's probably safest there. We're gonna try to find who did this.
You find them, and you'll be paid your weight in gold. On the way in, he punches a window and like leaves a big fucking spiderweb crack in it. Like he's just like white hot, like cold, quiet fury. Meanwhile, the wife becomes very cold and distant. Like she kind of clears her tears away and just becomes like a statue. And they head back inside. All right. So Eris, you saw that. You saw them like bring the farewells outside.
Yeah.
Like your party. Do you go find out what's going on?
She'll move closer to that entrance because she figures
Freya
that
will
if there's
meet
something
her.
important, then she'll be told. She
Okay.
wants to be close to
Yeah,
that. But she
Freya
doesn't
will
want to leave
go up
everybody
to meet her.
unguarded.
Okay, Freya goes up to meet you.
Yep.
Everything okay, Freya?
It was... She'll kind of whisper very hushly and be like, their son, we found him dead.
Oh.
With a white rose.
Oh
like
no.
the hero killer.
Oh no.
He's in here somewhere. We have to figure out a way to keep these people safe. Although he only goes after heroes, so maybe we should think about keeping ourselves safe.
He only goes after heroes. I think we should stick together.
Yes, let's stick together. Is there any other heroes here that you know about?
I know that Walter was a hero at one point.
We better go let him know.
I don't know about Patricia. I'm not sure if she was ever a hero. Well, yeah,
I
she's...
imagine,
No, I don't know if she was a guild
Ambassador
hero.
is.
What?
I imagine the ambassador is. Only a hero could cast magic like that.
Guild heroes are the ones that it goes after.
Actually, no. The serial killer is everyone's problem because they've gone after state heroes as well.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's okay. We'll strike that Eris said that because
Yeah.
she'd know that it's all heroes just in general.
Yeah.
Speaking
Look,
of which, there are 2 state heroes too as well. Speaking.
oh, if they die,
Yep.
that's no loss to us.
You got Walter, 2 state heroes, maybe Patricia, maybe the gnome.
Well, we know Patricia was a champion at one point.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here, only heroes have classes, so you
Yeah.
actually do. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. Only heroes have classes. So Patricia was a hero. She was a champion.
Alright.
Yeah.
We need to warn them. Do you want to go together, or...?
We can spread out while we're in this room, but I don't think we should leave this room together. I know, apart. It's alright.
Freya doesn't know this Patricia, so she'll offer to go look for the Grey Root guy, because she remembers him from the...
Okay.
He's very personable. I'll take care of Patricia.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the entrance.
Okay. What's Gron doing?
I'm gonna go make sure Rose is safe.
Sounds good. Alrighty. I guess we're gonna start with somebody, and that's gonna be Jeremy, who's just watching the entrance. So
Don't worry,
Jeremy,
I've got the entrance under control.
give me a perception check, Jeremy. Okay. Well, the coast looks to be clear.
Alright, I continue to keep an eye out.
Cool. All right, Gron. You go over and you find Rose. Just kind of. Actually, she's actually outside, not where the body is. She's outside, like another direction, like sitting on a bench, appreciating the garden.
Okay, I'll just like come up behind her and like clear my throat, I guess.
Oh, hello again.
Hello, yes. Can you please go inside? There's been a situation.
Oh, yes, of course. She gets up and heads back towards the ballroom.
Okay. Is there anyone else outside? Can I do like a little scanny do?
Yeah, give me a survival check. Or perception, whichever's better. Okay. Yeah, you end up finding one other person outside. And that is this guy. You kind of find him lurking in the woods on the east side with his long silver cane, and he's just kind of enjoying the moonlight. He sees you coming and goes, "Ugh. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm here to avoid company."
Very, very well, sir. Are you a hero perchance?
No, I am not.
Okay, well, there's a hero killer on the loose on the premises, so if you know anyone that's a hero or see anyone suspicious,
You let some kind of murderer in?
well, we didn't let it happen. He jumped over when the barricade was closing. Maybe
This shall
keep an eye-
certainly reflect in my review of your performance.
Understandable. So maybe you should go find your.
Very well. And he walks off.
Does he have any white roses on him?
You don't see any.
Does the cane look like it could be used as a rapier?
You're not really sure. There are weapons that are like a cane with a sword in it, and like you could fit a rapier blade in that cane, but there's no way to know if it is a sheath unless you took it and like tried to do it.
Can I just look around where he was at to see if he was like hiding evidence or?
Okay, give me a perception to kind of check out the area where he was.
Look for any suspicious activity.
It looks pretty clear. It's just a nice clear spot where he could enjoy the night air and get away from the people.
Okay, I'll head back then and make sure once I do like a clear, I'll head back into the main.
Cool. All right. So, Eris, I take it you're going to talk to Walter.
Patricia.
Oh, Patricia.
Yep.
I got it mixed up.
No problem.
Okay, Patricia. There we go. Alright, well, you find her by the buffet table, being like, "Do you have anything raw?"
Damn, I like her.
This is all way too well done. Ugh, it tastes like magic. Magic food has a weird aftertaste. I don't like it.
I totally hear you. Is everything going all right, my lady?
Yeah, just fine. Kind of boring.
Yeah. Well, it might get a little bit more exciting. Thought I should notify you that you know the killer that's been targeting heroes lately.
Ah! Are they here?
We have reason to believe so. We're trying to make sure everybody that is a hero is aware, so that we can keep everybody protected.
Now that's what I'm talking about. She gets her sword out. You hear a crack, and she goes, "Oh, that's."
Maybe after you've taken a moment to stretch.
And her father comes over and is like, "Mother, please." The chiropractor told you to stop. up, swinging that thing around. And she's like, I'm fine, I just need a minute. And he looks at you and says, is something the matter?
We believe there may be a threat to heroes on the ground, so we're just keeping everybody in here for protection.
Understood. Thank you. I'll make sure that my mother doesn't go wandering.
Thank you.
And he forcefully escorts her over to like a bench, and she's like, "No, I got this."
As she's escorted away, Eris like,
Keep it real, my lady.
Alright. So finally, Freya, you find Walter standing by one of the side walls, just kind of appreciating the music, his arms crossed. He's unarmed. It doesn't look like he brought his armor or his weapon. He's dressed more formally.
She'll go up to him, kind of shyly, and say, "Mr. Greyroot, can I speak to you in private, please?"
Oh, yes, of course. And he'll walk to the side with you somewhere a little out of the way.
If I remember correctly, you told Eris you were a hero, right?
That's correct, although those days are long behind me.
I just wanted to make you aware so you could be cautious. Unfortunately, a poor boy was killed who was a hero, and we found a white rose on him.
Goodness.
So, be on your guard.
That is very good to know. Thank you for telling me. I shall be on my guard.
We already are letting Miss Patricia know. Do you know anyone else here who is a hero?
Yes, the ambassador.
Ambassador. I'll go up to let her know. Thank you.
And if I'm not mistaken, I believe that Lucius Aldair is also a hero.
Lucius Aldair? Okay.
That's correct. Although he keeps it close to the chest. But I've seen him do things that would be impossible otherwise.
That liar.
close to the chest.
Alrighty.
And Freya will go up the stairs again to the tower.
Okay, cool. Alright, you come to the tiny door.
And I knock.
Alrighty. Siltra comes to the door. And it's like, hey, is everything going alright?
I'm afraid not. I was informed that you are a hero, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Not very high level or anything. Just, yeah, I'm a wizard.
Well, I want to inform you, because we found a young boy who was killed, and he was a hero, and we found a white rose on him. This leads us to believe that the hero killer is in the premises.
Oh my. Okay, cool.
So
yeah.
we're just letting everyone who is a hero know to be on your guard, stay up in your tower, lock all the windows, maybe come down with us so we can keep a closer eye on you if you're able to. I know you're tired.
You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come down with you.
Any one of your staff a hero?
No.
Okay. Alright, they should be safe then.
She follows you down, and then she's gonna go and she goes over to the buffet table, and just kind of like slowly sits down, and then when no one's really looking at her, she just scoots under the buffet table. I'll just be here. If anyone needs any water, I have create water.
Let us know if you see anything, okay?
Yeah.
We'll be close by.
Alright, so the party reconvenes probably where Rylian is standing guard, since all of you did what you were going to do. So you all kind of come back together at the back door.
So, our options seem to be to call the party off early so that everybody can get home to safety, or leave it closed so the killer can't get away.
What are we gonna do if we find the killer?
We'll bring him down, of course.
Do you think we'll be able to? Wasn't that farewell boy higher level than us?
He was somewhere
He was
between 8 and
also
10,
alone.
but he was by himself. Yes.
We just have to stay together. We can't get separated.
What worries me is the quest used the word extremely high level to describe the killer. So I don't know.
Maybe if we just keep an eye out, we should be okay. I don't know if he normally kills multiple people. He kind of did his thing. Maybe he's done.
Maybe this is one of those times those emergency badge calls are worth using.
Maybe
No.
if he starts attacking us and we get overwhelmed. Those are supposed to be for strict emergencies, and even if we did press it, there's no way the guild could get in here.
I mean, he's wanted by the whole guild.
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt to notify the guild.
I mean, there's the barricade, right? They wouldn't be able to get in, and it's designed to keep people out.
Right. I don't think we should use the emergency until we're actually aware that this is something we can't handle.
Wait, how long is that barricade up for?
Until morning, I think, is what he said.
Yep.
So if anything, we're trapped in here with him.
He's not trapped in here with us.
First priority, I think, should be to keep everybody else safe.
Let's stick together, maybe in the... I mean...
Okay. So, where are you guys gonna kind of be? Are you all just gonna stay in that back door, or where are you going? What's your plan here? What are you doing exactly? Because I need to know where you are, where you're looking, like all that kind of stuff, right?
Well, how big is the ballroom?
So the ballroom's pretty fucking big. It's not so big that you can't like see the other side of it though. One person can watch the entire ballroom. There are exactly 2 ways in and out. There's the back door, which leads to the courtyard. There's the front door of the ballroom, which leads to the entry hall, which then leads to the driveway in the front where the carriages came. Those are the only ways in and out of the ballroom. The entry hall also leads to the rest of the embassy.
So probably 2 by the front, 2 at the back, and
What about the
maybe
windows?
1.
Eris will watch the windows from wherever she's stationed. Because she saw something up there before.
We could have someone in the middle as well, like towards the back wall or something, just keeping a closer eye out on the people in particular.
What seems to be the atmosphere in the ballroom now? Are people, like, are rumors spreading or are people still having a good time?
It does seem like rumors are spreading, but a lot of them are kind of aloof about it.
Okay.
The attitude seems to be like, well, there's 2 state heroes and 4 guild heroes here, so it's not our problem. Like, we're here to have a ball. They're gonna protect us. It's just one person got in. Who cares? So, like, a lot of them are kind of cocky about it. People who are brought up as nobles are not really accustomed to having a situation where they can't just do what they want. Like, they've been protected their whole lives. A lot of them, like, seem to feel like nothing could happen to them. Like, they're kind of just like, well, no one's ever succeeded. And we've got all these heroes here, so, like, I'm just gonna keep having a ball.
Okay.
Their funeral.
Obviously not everyone.
Right.
Okay, you're literally the bodyguard that they're thinking so highly of. So if your attitude as the bodyguard is their funeral, you're a pretty bad fucking bodyguard. Like, they think I'm gonna protect them? Well, fucking their funeral. Like,
Yeah, I mean, we're here to
Against
guard
the
them.
high-level hero hunter.
That is our job. Fortunately, I think most of the guests are not targets of this guy, so most of them.
So everybody give me a perception check as the night goes on.
Can Snowball get a perception check too?
Oh, you know what? He's out there. I'll give it to him. Absolutely. Let's perceive, buddy.
Get him, Snowball.
He did better than me.
Okay. So, Gron, with your 25 perception, that was a DC. That was one of them. You got the highest DC. You got the big perception. Gron sees through the eye holes of his boar mask out in the courtyard something moving in the trees, like out where the fountain is. And it's like where you guys left the body. And the thing that you see moving looks too big to be a fox. You only see it for an instant, like just a glimpse of a dark shape. But the way it was moving, the direction, its like height and form, it just seemed very humanoid to you, not like an animal.
And it was over by where we put the body?
Yep, over by the fountain.
Alright, I'll
Like,
grab
out there.
whoever's closest and try to head out there as fast.
So where were you stationed?
Maybe I was in the middle since no one wanted to be in.
Okay, cool. So do you go get the person at the front door, or do you go to the back and then take whoever's there with you?
I'll take the whoever's at the back door, yeah.
Okay, the rest of you see Gron heading towards the back door in a hurry. Like, everyone sees that in the party.
All right.
Who's at the back door?
I think I've been at the back door the whole time.
Okay. So do you guys leave your post, or do you stay?
We'll stay, but I'll I don't know.
Eris will maybe like take a couple steps in that direction, still watching the rest of the room. But if they like go out the back, then she'll head to follow
Okay.
them.
So Gron, you get to Rylian.
By the body.
What?
Hero killer is by the body.
Did you see him?
I did.
Rylian kind of like narrows his eyes. Did you see him, or did the foxes see him?
No, I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Okay. What did he look like?
It was a flash, just like what we saw when that other hero was. Wait, he's doing something with the body. Let's.
The body's here.
I thought we didn't bring it in. It's out in the back.
You didn't bring it inside. It's out in the courtyard.
Oh, right.
Doing something with the body. We gotta go.
All right. Let's go.
All right.
I'll kind of like motion to the rest of the party.
Okay.
Okay, and Eris will nod and come that direction.
All right. Are you guys coming?
Yeah, I'm gonna run out and try to go where the body was or where I saw the flash.
Okay. So, the body's being represented by the red over here on the other side of the fountain.
Okay.
Figured you guys would have put it on the opposite side of the fountain from the ballroom so that random people didn't just look out the window and see a corpse.
Yeah.
So it's like on the opposite side of the fountain, so it doesn't like freak anybody out. There's trees surrounding this courtyard. Snowball's just kind of over there, like chilling. You guys can just move freely. You're not like in a turn order or anything like that.
All right. I'll make my way.
I just wanted to give you a map of the courtyard so that it's not vague. You know what I mean?
Eris is gonna cast dancing lights.
Okay, sick. Let me go grab it. You should have some light.
Yeah,
Here.
there's light from the
Like-
fountain, but
Yeah, there's like lights around the fountain.
yeah, Eris wants to send some lights out.
There you go.
Rylian's gonna light a torch as well, just in case.
Can I just give you the one, or do you really want like a bunch?
No, I mean they stick close together. They have to stick within 10 feet of each other anyway.
Yeah,
So
okay,
just
yeah.
one's fine.
Rylian lights a torch. Sounds good to me. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, Rylian's got a torch. All right. So, the body looks to be just fine.
Okay.
Eris
I saw-
kind of like sighing in dismay at seeing Leo dead.
Damn it.
I saw him out. Where did I see him exactly? Wasn't he right over here by the body, or was he just in the courtyard by where we were?
You saw a shadow like in the trees out here. Yeah.
I went to the trees then and like just sort of look. Have everyone scan nearby trees.
I'm sending my lights out into wherever trees he's pointing to.
All right.
There's
So everybody freeze.
Damn it, I shouldn't have let him go out by himself.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my! You hear a feminine voice, and you hear footfalls, and a figure lands, like, centered on the top of the fountain. And that figure looks like... Where it is. It's like not in the folder I put it. Okay, hold on.
Mystery is building.
No, it's just roll 20. Oh my gosh, there it is. Roll 20 is the real villain. Okay. So you all turn and you see this figure perched on top of the fountain. Four of you all at once in one tight little package, bundled up like a present just for me. And she runs her tongue along the length of her rapier.
Yeah, you think we're gonna go down that easy? You're in prize, lady. What the fuck's wrong with you anyway? What are you doing?
Will those be your last words? And she lowers her stance, and then a sort of pressure exudes from her. You guys feel like the gravity is heavier in the courtyard. The grass, like, flattens out. Roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's lovely. That's a beautiful initiative.
Oh,
Do I really have a plus 11 to initiative? Oh, I guess so.
Oh damn. Extremely high level indeed.
Plus 17.
Oh fuck.
We're fucked.
Who, I wonder, who will be first?
My god.
And she kicks off and just like springboards off of the side walls and the trees and basically just comes flying at Rylian from behind like this. Did that movement read?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Alrighty. With her, like, you know, rapier out. Let's see here. Boop.
Oh. Goodness.
Oh, that's a crit.
So her rapier comes soaring towards Rylian's back, and just as it's about to reach you, the leaves on all the trees like fly towards like are pushed towards Rylian, and there's like a wind, and Eris almost gets knocked over, and Walter blurs in between you with his arms out. Body of an iron god, he says as a reaction, and his flesh turns to iron. The tip of her rapier strikes his iron abs, and the force of it almost pushes Rylian like off his feet as Walter just like appears in front of you, basically. And lowering her stance, she grips her rapier and with a smile and says, "I was wondering when you'd show up, old man. Haven't you retired already?" And she leans down close to her rapier and whispers, "Drink." The rapier begins to spin, and sparks fly. Walter adjusts his stance just in time as the rapier suddenly turns white hot and rips through his iron defense into his body.
Ooh.
It goes through him, and the tip comes out his back. But anyone who has medicine can make the check if you're trained to see what just occurred there. Okay, so Rylian, it looks like Walter realized what was happening, and that tiny adjustment in his footwork made it so the rapier missed his vital organs. He realized, like, in the split second that it wasn't going to hold up and that her rapier was going to go through, and he moved so that it wouldn't kill him. She rips it out of him, and he basically, like, collapses to his knees and spits up blood. Have to do anything better to do than pick on young ones just trying to get a start in life. And he kind of looks at Rylian. "I gave you a shot, boy. Don't waste it." All right, Gron.
Oh shit!
I'm going to wheel my hands around and summon the tiny viper.
The tiny viper.
Jumps from the tree itself and attacks her in a furious little pet.
And Jeremy, I didn't want to interrupt you if you wanted to do a roleplay opportunity there.
I was just gonna
He's
wait.
massive. He's
Oh, the snake!
All right, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I said I was just gonna wait for my turn.
Okay, sick. Where's the viper going?
like right behind her.
It's all like a
He
little
lashes
free
out.
branch, and it's like.
Right. I don't know what he does though. All right, +8 to hit. I think he does 2 actions, right?
Yep. Miss.
Yeah, 2 misses, but trust me, that snake's on her.
All right, Rylian.
So he stomps his foot into the ground and he says, "I'll make it worth your time." And he like flexes and his shirt just like rips as his like muscles like break through.
Oh, that
And,
was satin.
And his skin takes on like this stonish hue. And he's like, "I'll have to make mine a little better to compete with yours." And he unleashes a flurry of key strikes on her.
Okay. Make it, and you are flanking with the snake. Wait, can
Alright.
the snake flank? Is it tiny? Are you allowed to flank with tiny?
I don't
Give me-
know. I don't know the rule.
That's important because you're gonna keep summoning shit. So we actually want to know. Hold on. Here we go. A tiny creature can move through another creature's space. Let me look up flanking. Here it is, flanking. Flank a foe, blah 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 blah. You're good. You can flank with the snake.
Nice.
All right.
She's distracted by the snake. That's
Yeah,
actually
he
really
comes
good
up-
use of summons.
Yeah. So he comes up low, like underneath, like one of his arms that were outstretched.
Mhm.
Like while the rapier's like in his gut, he just like unleashes an attack at her. So there's a 25 and a crit fail.
The 25 hits,
All right. So there is.
but not by much.
Oh no.
So there's 14 damage. That's from the key strike. And she needs to make a fort save.
So 7 plus 5
It's 12.
is 12.
Oh, 12. Yeah, not 14. My bad.
okay.
Raging the whole time. He's
Yeah, didn't you know?
Yeah. She has to make what kind of save?
A fort save.
You got it, buddy.
All right,
shit.
she's fine. But that's my turn.
All right. Freya. And if that was stunning fist, she also is higher level than you, so
I assume so. Yeah.
that factors in. Yeah.
So Freya is gonna like run over to there and then draw her bow and say, "You are now my prey that I hunt," and mark her as prey and shoot 2 arrows at her.
Do it.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately,
no.
both miss. She is very fast. She's like ducking your attacks with like matrix dodging shit. She's super dexy. Yeah. And Snowball just snarls and growls and gets ready for the next turn. Like,
Yeah.
all right, Eris.
Okay, going to cast Inspire Courage with the Lingering Composition, 19.
All right.
You know,
That does it. That'll be a success, but not a crit.
okay.
Yep.
Does that affect Walter?
Is he your ally?
Yeah.
Then yes.
I would assume so.
I mean, does that increase the DC, though?
Oh,
Oh,
you can choose to not include Walter.
I mean, I sort of want to, but it doesn't do anything defensively for him, so,
yeah, it's up to you.
yeah,
if you
for the sake of-
include him,
yeah.
it'll be a failure if you include him.
I'm not gonna, no, I won't include him then.
Okay, yeah.
So-
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Okay, I'll let you uninclude him.
Alright, so composition lasts for 3 rounds then.
Yep, success but not crit.
Right. Fuck, 1 second. I need to mark it on my token. 3, there we go. Okay, and then my other 2 actions. Do I know how much health Walter has?
Yeah, he'll reveal that to you. It's gonna take. Well, actually, no. That would be. He'd have to be like in your party.
Yeah.
So no, you don't. You don't.
I know he was diamond level, so he's probably got a shit ton of health, right?
Probably, yeah. Probably quite a lot.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm gonna try a Ray of Enfeeblement on the serial killer.
Okay.
Well, no. I want to try Command instead. I'm gonna try Command to tell her to, let's see. Or release what she's holding.
Okay. Drop the
Like,
rapier.
Drop it! Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, you yell the command at her and she, like, just looks at you and grins maniacally.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Walter stands up and, he takes something out of his pocket that looks like a black stick and he busts it in half and it ignites and then he just shoves it into his wound to cauterize it and then throws the alchemical fire stick on the ground once it's spent. And then he says, "Unfortunately, you've caught me without a weapon. I'll have to do my best." And his fist turns to iron, and he goes for an unarmed strike. It's no great sword, but it'll have to do. Alright, so that's gonna be... Let's see here. He hits her. Oh wait, but it's not a crit, and it's a 1, so it becomes a miss.
Damn.
Well,
Oh,
it becomes one lower.
1 success level lower.
Yeah, because it's not a crit. Therefore,
31
it's a success.
doesn't crit.
Yeah,
ever.
okay.
Which turns to a fail.
Yeah.
Does he
Damn.
have a hero point?
He doesn't have hero points. So he unfortunately misses her, and he ends up punching the tree and leaving like a fist-shaped dent in the tree.
Would her being flat-footed make it a crit? Or
No,
no, okay.
it wouldn't. And then as he's ripping his fist out of the tree, he kind of says over his shoulder at Rylian, "Really, you seem to be much better at this kind of thing. I don't suppose you would have a weapon."
I've
Don't
got
look
one.
at me.
Yeah.
Freya has a weapon.
And
I mean,
Eris
he's
has a weapon too that she's not using.
Yeah. He's a fighter, so he's just kind of trying to make do. He didn't come with his armor and weapons. So she's gonna go for another attack on Walter. She backs up and basically flies backwards and then springboards off of that and passes Walter on the way back. He tries for an attack of opportunity, but she seems to have an ability that doesn't allow that. It just misses immediately. As she passes him, she goes for another piercing attack. And unfortunately, she actually crits him, even with his iron body, because he's not wearing his armor. If he's wearing his armor, it wouldn't have been a crit. But that's a crit. So she does 42 damage that time. Less than last time. She didn't do the spinning trick. At the beginning, she made her rapier spin like a drill and turn white hot. This time, she just did like a normal, mundane rapier attack. So you can consider that something like her minimum damage.
Ooh.
Without doing the special thing. Unfortunately, it is enough to put Walter on the ground. He doesn't actually go unconscious because of one of his abilities. He drops to 1 hit point and remains stable and conscious, but he falls back onto 1 knee again. Alright, Gron. Walter seems to be out of the fight.
Okay. I'm gonna spend
Unless
an
he's healed.
Okay, I'm gonna spend an action to sustain the snake.
Okay, the snake can move or it gets 2 actions, so.
And then I will, my eyes will start to spark, and I'll raise my hands up, and a little bit of lightning will shoot down from the space above
Well,
her.
what do you tell the snake to do?
Oh, well, I'll get to him in just a minute.
Okay.
And I will do my Tempest Surge.
Oh, reflex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and I'll just have him attack.
Okay. You put him like here?
And flank.
Cool.
Yeah, and he gets 1 attack. He gets 2 actions when he moved, when he attacked. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that was. Oh wait, crit!
Yeah,
Oh!
you hit and crit.
Nice. So that's 4 pierced. And then he does other stuff too. So, he needs to make a fort save.
Okay.
All right, that's good enough. Yeah, it's DC 16. You would have been poisoned.
Yep.
Hey, he crit for 4 damage. He's a killer. Stone Cold.
It's not nothing.
Yeah.
All right, Rylian.
All right, I'm gonna actually try to medicine check Walter, get him back on his feet.
Oh, battle medicine. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Oh,
Oh,
no! I
fuck.
kill Walter.
Do you have a hero
Using
point?
hero point.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Do not
Guys.
kill Walter, please.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Crit, so he gets 48.
Serial killer would be like, hey, I could use a partner. Oh, damn. Nice.
All right.
So 24. All right.
Wow, he's got a lot of health.
That's 24 health. So that gives you kind of an idea of how much health he has.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
All right, so that's an action, and then I'm gonna just try to lay into this lady with a flurry of blows again.
And
Oh, yeah!
what on earth? You're
Yes.
on fire.
All right, so that's one crit for. Do I have the thing going?
Yeah,
You do have
Inspired
the thing
Courage
Yeah,
is
it's
going.
That's 22 damage.
Ooh, nice.
And then I've got one action left. Let's just go for another hit. Can I hit? Yeah, I can make a regular hit if it crits. No problem. All right, we're done.
All right, Freya.
Freya will say, attack and retreat.
Okay.
So
He
run
does-
up, hit her, and then come back.
He does the hit and run thing. Yeah,
Hit and run.
totally. All right, here we go. Hits.
Nice.
Well, I did max damage and then minimum damage. Okay. Nice, 10 damage
Let
total.
me-
Plus Inspired Courage.
Okay,
That was included. Yep.
okay. So I can get up to him. So I'm gonna take
I can-
one
I've
hand
got a
off my
weapon.
bow, and I'm gonna draw my short, and I'm gonna run up and hand it to Walter.
Okay. He will gladly take your short sword.
I've got a rapier I can give him.
He has a short sword now.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
and I
Can you
use all
take-
my actions.
Yeah, he takes it gladly. He'll get in this space just so he's in a proper. All right, Eris.
So yeah, Eris was gonna toss her rapier to him, but seeing that he's got a weapon now. All right. Let's see. I don't need to keep Inspired Courage going, so I could use Soothe on him, but that would be a drop in the bucket. Because Soothe is a 1d10 plus 4. Well,
It's not nothing,
that's not nothing, but
and he's probably our best bet right now.
yeah, okay. Eris will cast Soothe on Walter for 12 healing.
Critical healing.
I don't know.
Critical healing.
I need to figure out if I can actually take that out. Of it,
Critical damage healing.
I don't know how to turn heals off for that. So.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, anyway, he also gets +2 stat bonus to saves against mental effects. So.
Cool.
But 12 heals. And then with my last remaining action, I'll cast Shield. Yeah.
He picks himself up and he equips the short sword. Thank you, children, for all of your help. It's not much, but it's something. And he kind of takes his stance. And then he goes for the swing here. With the short sword.
That's what I had. Holy mother of Jesus.
Yeah, that looks like a crit.
So he brings the short sword down, and it just almost hits her shoulder, and she like blinks out,
Oh shit.
and the short sword comes all the way down and hits the grass so hard that it splits the turf for like 5 feet in front of him, and yeah, So then immediately he's like, magic, and he kind of regrips it and gets ready. Be careful, she could be anywhere. Alrighty. And so Gron, you hear a whisper behind you, like right behind your ear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they've left you all alone.
Uh-oh.
And she kind of comes out of her invisibility and goes to attack you.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't get to do the stealth thing for flat-footed because she literally gave herself away first. But
I don't think it'll matter too much. Alright, that's a crit.
it does crit you? Okay, yeah. Alright.
Oh.
50 damage.
Yeah.
That doesn't kill you. It would have had to be...
56?
Yeah, it would have. If it was 56, you'd be dead.
Damn.
So she drives it through your back and then rips it back out, and Gron drops to the ground. And then okay, so that was a crit. So you're at dying 2.
Oh, okay.
And that puts Gron at the bottom of the turn order now, right?
It does, yeah. Like right before her.
Cool.
You're dying 2. With her final action, she goes ahead and just like keeps it in you and twists it to put you at dying 3.
Ooh.
I think you die. Your character's dead at 4. She is the hero killer. She's here to kill.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that's the end of her turn. So her turn ends with you at dying 3. She doesn't have enough actions left to actually finish Gron off, but she seems intent on it. All right, Rylian.
All right, we are gonna move up, just within range. We're gonna. Oh God, if I fail this medicine check, I can kill Gron.
I've got Soothe. I've got Soothe. I can heal him.
I'm not about to kill Gron.
Yeah, don't worry. I can heal him. You've been doing all the damage to her anyway.
We'll see how long that lasts. But yeah, we run up to her with an action. We're gonna flurry of blows her.
Nice!
27 and 13, so it's 1 hit, I believe.
27 hits.
All right, give me a fort save.
So that's 8 total.
Yeah.
Does she fail?
Oh!
She does fail.
Oh, nice!
What is the ability?
So hold on, I will.
God, she rolled bad on that. She
So
rolled a
bad.
3.
So it's a success since she's a higher level, but
Yep.
she.
It looks like it does nothing on a success.
Oh, bummer. Okay.
She would have to crit fail.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, because it's,
Well, if it were a 1, she would have crit failed, but oh well.
it's an incapacitation effect, so...
Wow.
Oh well.
Is it? I feel
Yeah,
like
at the very bottom it says this is
It
an
is.
incapacitation
this is an
effect.
incapacitation. Yeah.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it's not very effective.
She has to crit fail, but oh well. I hit her once.
Yep.
In the final action, I am gonna try to hit her again. Oh, if that were a crit-
521.
No, it's minus 10.
What?
Yeah.
Minus
Oh,
9
that was-
is the song.
8 damage, yeah.
All right, Freya.
Snowball, attack and retreat.
He goes for it. Nope.
19? No, right.
No. Oh no, her AC is like 24.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fire off 2 arrows at her simultaneously.
Cool. Miss, unfortunately.
And then I guess I'll just fire 1 more just to see.
If you crit.
Yeah. No.
No.
All right, Eris.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Soothe on Gron.
Okay.
Does that
And
heal me at all, or just stabilize?
yeah, it's sorry,
It's healing.
10 healing.
Oh, okay.
It does leave you at whatever the word is. When you
Wounded.
come one. Yeah, you're wounded 1.
Dying 3, or do I get rid of dying 3?
No, you're wounded 1, right? And
Yeah.
it doesn't translate over. So
Wounded
the
1.
dying 3 goes away.
Okay.
And Eris will move up to here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my last action.
All right. Cool. All right. He moves to here and brings the short sword down again.
Ooh.
And actually misses her, and he slices clean through the tree with a short sword, and the tree like collapses next to them. Just chopped all the way through like a foot thick tree trunk with a short sword. The short sword like cracks. He's like, I'm very sorry, I don't know if this short sword's going to make it through this.
It's fine. It's fine. Do we
Uh,
have to?
Alright, Gron.
Is she wearing metal armor?
Well, let's look at her.
No.
She's
yeah.
got some metal.
There's some metal on
Yeah.
there,
There's metal. There's metal gauntlets. There's like a metal piece around her waist. She's got like a pauldron. Yeah, she's in metal armor.
Okay, then I guess I'll use a action to stand up.
Cool.
And then instead of sustaining the snake, I'm going to reach out and try to just like grab her like a EMT paddle and just try to shocking grasp her.
Go for it.
+1 because she's in metal armor. Only a
Wow.
yeah.
That would have been cool.
Dang.
18 because of your special thing, yeah. I'm gonna use the hero point. We're gonna try to
Okay.
do something.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. I saw that green. I saw that green kush. Alright. It's my turn.
All right, she goes for an attack on Gron, intent on finishing him off.
Oh, no.
And Walter uses his reaction, and he grabs Gron's arm with his hand as she attacks. Does that hit you?
26, yep.
All right, not a crit though.
No.
Okay, she her blade sinks into you, but you don't feel any pain, and you see a wound open up on Walter. And he takes the damage instead. Yeah, he used a reaction to take the damage. Some kind of ability. Walter's got a list of things. He has a long list of things he can do. But he like coughs up blood and kind of buckles over a little bit. And then she turns on Walter and is like, "But out of this, old man!" And uses her second attack on him.
Oh!
And she actually misses.
Wow, nice.
Oh, that's so good.
About time she missed.
Yeah.
This bitch.
And then with her final action, she just like crouches down and with a grin whispers, "Hide in plain sight." And she just fucking vanishes, like turns to black mist and disappears. Alright, Rylian. You definitely feel her menacing presence still here.
Can I try to find her in any way?
Yeah, how do you want to do that?
Can I hear her anywhere?
You can make a perception check to listen. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. 12.
You don't hear her anywhere. That was one action. You can keep
Alright,
attempting.
I listen some more.
Yeah, you can listen for your whole turn if you want. Okay. It seems like she's behind you somewhere, which is a lot of courtyard.
She's over this way.
Behind you somewhere. Yeah.
I turn that way.
Okay.
And
might
then,
be-
Is there like a
yeah.
defensive stance I can take? I don't actually know if that's a rule in this system. Like,
No,
Is there
if
a
you don't
dodge
have a
action?
shield or the shield spell, you can't. There's like parrying and shield, and the shield spell do that. But if you don't have any of that, you can't.
all right. Then
There's no
I
full
will.
defense.
I will, with my last action, try to perceive one time more.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh!
All right. Just at the end of your turn, you think she's pretty far away. You hear a rustle at the other end of the courtyard where Freya is.
Freya, look out! She's over there!
All right, Freya.
I will use my whispering elf to locate her.
Your ears.
My keen elf ears like twitch.
Okay. You're better at listening. Yeah. Alright, well, you have a lower DC because you're a Whisper Elf. And Rylian told you she's back there, which is also helpful. So with the information from your teammate and your keen ears, you think you can hear her breathing directly behind you. Like, in the square behind you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fucking drop my bow and grab my dagger.
Okay, one
She's, like,
action
right
to do
behind
that.
me. One action, and then I'm going to just
Stab.
stab.
Oh!
Okay,
Wow.
let's see if the mischance happens, though. Nope. Okay, so you hit her with the dagger. You plunge it into her invisible form. I had to roll for a mischance because she's invisible. Well, it does 7 damage, and it reveals her.
Nice.
You stick it into her.
Did I have to drop my bow? Because technically I can hold my bow with one hand.
Yeah, you didn't have to drop it.
Yeah, okay, so I
you
just
can
have it
just
in one
have it.
hand, and I pulled out my dagger
Yeah.
and
Totally fine.
just
In
fucking
fact, the bow you
shanked
don't
her.
even have to use an action to regrip a bow because you use the other hand for the arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So
makes
you
sense.
actually, you actually just have a free hand while you're using a bow, as long as you're not shooting. All right, Eris.
So that was 2 actions, or was that 3 actions?
Perceiving was an action.
Yeah, and I didn't move. I just
You got the
Okay.
dagger out.
yeah.
And you
okay,
attacked
yeah,
her.
Okay. Just making
1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, so my lingering composition runs out. And yeah, Eris is gonna say like I'm out of spells to everybody. Let's see. But I'm gonna continue playing Inspire Courage, just resume the music on that. And I will hit the serial killer with Daze.
Okay. She makes the DC, but she doesn't crit it.
So she takes half damage then.
Okay. Cool.
I'll whittle her down!
Get there.
Alright, Walter goes to rush at her. He only gets to about there. He slows down and he collapses onto one knee and he's like out of breath. Oh, I'm really very old for this. He's like winded. This is tough. I mean, he's taken a lot of hits and it's been 40 years since he's been a hero. So he kind of like stumbles back up to his feet and he keeps heading over there, but it takes the rest of his turn. And he's an old man. He used to be a diamond hero, but like...
Can I use my reaction to try to inspire him just by saying like, "Come on, hero! You can do this!"
Okay. I suppose. I
don't know.
You
What's
don't
that
have a
roll?
react ability or anything, but
No,
yeah,
it's-
thematically. Role-playing wise, you can, yeah.
Yeah, so you want to roll anything for that, or
No, it's not mechanical.
Okay.
You can roleplay that, though.
yeah?
Yeah.
I was
He's
just calling
like-
him hero.
Yeah, thank you. But he looks to be in a pretty bad spot. I mean, it's
Yeah.
like, you know, it's like if your grandpa used to be a WWE wrestler, but he's like 80 now, like taking the hits in the ring.
Suplexed one too many times. Yeah.
Like he is really not looking good. Yeah. All right, Gron.
All right, the little bush that she's standing in tries to grab her.
Oh, very
Ooh.
nice. You are in nature. I don't know if that helps you.
No, but it's cool.
Okay.
And she gets good.
23.
23.
Does she expect it?
You know what? That is very surprising. Give me
What
a
is that?
give me a stealth check, Gron.
Okay, I'm very stealthy.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, she expects it. She sees your gestures and shit, and she is able to avoid it. It doesn't quite hit her AC.
Alright, then with my last action, I'll raise my shield up.
Okay. She's going for Freya.
Oh, just barely.
Ah.
Yep. So she plunges her rapier through you for 31 piercing damage.
I'm okay.
And she kind of like grips you by the neck and whispers into your ear. Maybe you'll be the first one to go. Aren't you lucky? And she twists it and rips it back out and then goes for another one. -5.
Oh!
Does not hit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
My AC's 20.
Mm-hmm.
And that's -5, so
And she goes for one more at -10.
one more -7.
Uh-oh. Oh.
14.
Nice. Wow, Freya.
Freya actually stands a full attack from the hero killer.
That's impressive.
I did roll a 2, a 3, and a 5. Wow, though.
Damn.
Nice. Alright, Rylian. Freya's holding on over there.
Alright, I am gonna try and run up there. I don't think I can get in range. I'm worried she's gonna opportunity attack me, so I don't think I can flank here.
Yeah, you don't know what her class is.
So we're just gonna go up to here.
She does have a class. You've had some evidence, but you probably don't know for certain what class she is, so.
Probably some kind of rogue, but who knows.
Hmm.
And then we're just gonna try and punch her a couple of times.
Go for the punchy, miss.
Oh,
miss.
-4. So yeah, 23. We already know
20.
what I missed.
23 misses. Yeah.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
Alright, Freya, you have a hole in your gut, but you're holding on.
Oh, that's not what it bugged out on me.
Got it.
Alright, I am blooping over there and then
Up.
firing 2 arrows at her.
Okay.
She does not take any kind of attack of up, presumably because she doesn't have that feature.
Ah, okay.
Gwen has taken the liberty of letting everyone know she doesn't
First
have
time.
that.
I mean, I figured I'm dead either way, so...
Not a bad idea, yeah.
Yeah.
And now
Fair
we know.
enough.
Oh!
Oh, you critter!
Okay, well, let me get the damage on that one.
Ooh.
That's
That's, yeah, bunches. 22.
The 9 doesn't double. So 7 plus 5 is 12, plus 1 is 13, that's 26. 26 plus 9 is 35. So you do 35 damage to her. So your arrow like goes right through her shoulder. And she stumbles backwards like with blood coming out of her mouth and then uses a reaction. She looks like she's on like 1 hit point. It looks like some kind of an ability. So with her reaction, she quickly turns invisible with 1 hit point. Like grinning with blood streaming out of her mouth and like the arrow like right through her body. She looks to be in very, very bad shape. But you can continue your turn, but she has turned invisible again.
Yeah, well, part of that was firing 2 arrows. So,
Oh!
this is the second arrow that fired at the same time.
Ah!
Oh,
That's -5 with it, though?
It's
Yeah.
-5,
Darn.
yeah, so it actually does miss. So the other one misses her. So now she's invisible because of her reaction that goes off when she, when something would drop her to 0 hit points, she drops to 1 and turns invisible.
and then I'm gonna try to perceive her. Listen
Okay.
to her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
I can do better than that. Come on! Okay, fuck
Aw.
me. Apparently I cannot do better than that.
It sounds like she's fleeing the courtyard, but it's really hard for you to pinpoint her. But it seems like she's retreating.
Sounds like she's running away, Freya will say.
She can't get out of the barrier.
All right, Eris. Do you want to try to does anyone want to try to pursue the invisible hero killer as she flees?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Freya will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you don't really know where she is though.
We know
So
what direction she's going.
So Freya still has an action, I guess. Then we'll stay in the action economy in that case.
So I'm just gonna try to listen.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
You are pretty much certain that she has gone like sprinting down the west path, or sorry, from our perspective, the east path. You're pretty sure she's sprinting that way. You can inform the party, but that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, feel like she's sprinting down that path, and I'll point to the.
Yeah, you actually are pretty sure you know, like, she's definitely, like, on this line right here, running that way. You pinpoint her pretty exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, Eris.
About how far?
Uh, Freya, you don't think she's gotten off the grid yet.
She hasn't gone off the grid.
I mean, that doesn't translate, but that
But
gives
you know what I
the-
mean.
Yeah,
She's like here-ish.
She is within that line. She is on that line that I drew. Can you guys see my line?
Yeah.
She's on that line. Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, I'd like to use one action to make my next spell a reach spell.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one action to do that. And I will yeet a daze over there.
Well, I think days you need like. You need line of effect.
I was gonna select a square.
Okay.
You have to see, or is that not the case?
Yeah. How does days?
Here's the wording on it.
Yeah.
Well, there's no wording.
I'm looking
on
it up. I've already got it. It targets one creature. You can't target a square. You cloud a target's mind and daze it with a mental jolt. So unfortunately, you can't target the creature because you can't see it, and you don't know its exact location. You know, like, kind of where it is. It would have to be like an area of effect kind of thing.
Okay. So I don't. Okay, so I can't use daze on her then.
You could yell command at her.
I don't
She'd
have
be
any
able to hear
spells
it.
left. I don't have any spells left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're probably tapped then.
Yeah.
For this.
Okay.
If it was like lightning or fire or something, you could hit a square with it. But daze is like a mental effect on a person's head.
I don't have it. Okay. In that case, let's see.
Whoa, who's blowing on their mic?
Oh, sorry.
So I'll move. Well, god dang it. I want to do inspire courage for everybody then. So there's one action. I've got health potions like ready for me to grab, but I'd have to move and then like take it out in order to use this. That would use all the rest of my turns. So I will just move like here, I guess. And well, if I ready one of my potions, I stop playing my music, don't I?
Walter drops to one knee and just tries to catch his breath. And he says, it seems like she's retreating. You can go after her if you want, but I'm in no shape to follow. I won't be able to protect you.
That's fine.
right, Gron.
I'm gonna need someone to carry me, but I'll try to lead the way. And I'm going to bolt this way. You kind of stood in my square. That's okay. I'll move there, but as I run from here to there, I get smaller and smaller and smaller, and by the time I reach this square, I am a cat.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And I can smell 30 feet.
Ooh.
Okay. It's an imprecise sense. Give me a perception check as a cat.
Okay, so it gives me my AC is 15 plus my level. I can only move 10 feet. I've got vulnerability to any physical damage. I have low light and imprecise scent, and I have my acrobatics and stealth are plus 10. So I guess I'll just roll my perception check then. It's not great. There's too much blood nearby. I'm like, eh. I'm a tiny little half-orc cat.
Well, you confirm that she's straight ahead of you, but not the exact square because you kind of rolled kind of low. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll need somebody to carry me because I can only move 10 feet.
Okay. Rylian.
Alright, hearing Freya say that she's out this way, he's just gonna drop his stance so he can run faster. And he's just gonna run straight, kind of like in a bull rush to try and find her.
Take me with you.
I don't have the actions to pick you up, dude.
Alright, you go straight that way.
I use actions to run 25 feet until I either run into something
Yeah.
or run out of actions.
Gotcha. Alright. 50% miss chance for invisible things. So you run your full turn all the way down the path and you like reach where it bends and you didn't hit anybody. And at this point she's gotten a turn now. So we're gonna come out of turn order, but your party's new cat does have the scent. And the other cat that's always been here also could get the scent. We have two cats, one of which is Matt.
I marked her as prey. I'm gonna use my ability to track her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sick. That's really good.
That's survival, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna like move. I guess I can just like move up here, can't I? Yeah. And I'm gonna order Snowball to sniff her out.
Meow.
Alright, I'm gonna bring you back over here.
Not great. I think I get a +2 to it, but
Can we take like a 5-minute break? I need to take care of something really quickly.
Yes. Let's just take a 5-minute break here.
Okay.
Yep.
alrighty.
Okay.
Oh,
You ready?
time is 10:44. The mood is tense. Oh man.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, this is worrisome because one crit could kill Freya or Gron right now.
Oh yeah, no, she could definitely.
Or me, for that matter.
No, Freya never went down, so
No,
she's not
but
wounded.
no, I mean a crit could be enough damage to take them to negative. Full.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So.
Negative double their health. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's very high level. Having fun?
Oh yeah.
I bet you weren't expecting this.
Nope. Mm-mm. And I would give one of my potions to Walter, but given his health pool, it'll be a drop in the bucket. It's like the weakest health potion that there is.
Yeah, he has almost 200 health.
Yeah, there's no way that my potion would make any difference.
Yeah. But he's really out of his prime.
There was also, when he rolled the 2, doesn't he have a plus 30 to hit? Because you rolled it with a plus 19.
Oh. I did roll the wrong thing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna chalk that up to he was out of breath because he's out of practice.
I didn't want to say it in the moment because I noticed it like a turn too late.
No, I think that makes sense actually because he is not in his prime. He hasn't really fought seriously in so long that like throughout the fight he was starting to get worse and worse.
We'd be dead without him though. So
Yeah.
He definitely tanked some key hits.
Mm-hmm.
He tanked her killing move. The white hot drill rapier. She only used that once in the fight and on him.
Mm-hmm.
And it took him from 200 down to like 50.
And if we keep pursuing her, if that's a focus spell, she won't get to refocus.
Yeah, you don't know what the hell that is, but she never used it again during the fight. He soaked that up.
Mm-hmm.
It would have one-shot anybody in the party for certain with how much it did. Yeah. It's probably how she kills people. You remember when you investigated the body and there were burn marks on the inside? Like, that's her kill move. Yeah. She's not really designed for a prolonged fight, though.
Yeah. So
she's really good at catching someone and killing them and then getting out. Yeah.
I don't want to let her get away, though, because if she recharges that thing...
Mm. All right, Matt, you're here?
Here and good to go.
Everyone here? Okay.
We're here.
Okay.
Right.
So Walter says Walter's totally out of breath. He says, like, I'm going to head back to the ballroom, make sure everyone's okay. Please be very careful.
We will.
The ability that she struck me with at the beginning of the fight, she only used it once, but I want you to know that it did about 150 damage to me.
Well, if she didn't.
I don't know if it's a focus spell or what, but if she gets it back, it will kill one of you.
Then we'll need to make sure we get her before she gets it back.
He nods and he kind of and you guys, Matt, you remember when you checked the body out and there were like burn marks in the wound?
Mm-hmm.
That was probably her kill move that she started the fight with.
Okay.
The thing that she hit Walter with and it did 150 and then she never did it again. That was like some kind of ability she has that's like her way of killing people. Yeah. Walter, having 200 health, didn't die to the kill move. But most everyone would have who
Jeremy
wasn't.
died to the kill move.
Yeah,
I would
like
have been super dead.
yeah, almost anybody. Yeah, almost anyone. You'd have to have more than 75 health. Anyway,
Poor Leo.
Yeah, Leo probably died to the kill move.
Oh.
You can kind of put it together now in your head. There were like some cuts in the trees. Probably Leo got to go first and missed, and then she used the kill move and just fucking killed him, like, on the spot. Just did like upwards of 150 damage, and he was just a corpse. Because even at Leo's level, 75 is still... That's still like a lot of health even for a character of that level.
Mm-hmm.
That's like around where it would be. So, anyway. Leo is probably the highest level that she could reliably kill with that ability. Anything like much higher level than Leo. Like if it was a gold hero, it probably wouldn't work.
Do we have any healing we can do really quick right now?
Not faster than 10 minutes.
Does anybody have another battle medicine?
I've got battle medicine, but it could literally kill Freya. It wouldn't kill Gron. It wouldn't knock him out. I could try it on him.
Do you have any more hero points?
No.
Because we might want to do that real quick so that we don't risk being killed by a single crit from her.
I was reading my Hunt Prey, and it says I gain a +2 circumstance bonus to perception checks when I seek my prey.
Oh.
Okay,
And a
that would have applied.
Okay.
But Rylan, if your battle medicine takes Freya down, I've got a health potion I can use on her as an emergency.
And what else were you going to say, Gwen?
Oh, and a +2 circumstance bonus to survival checks to track her.
Okay, so let's get a survival from you to track. And then, of course, we're going to have a survival from Gron as a cat as well.
From Gron.
Gron.
With a C, it's cat Gron. Survival. Oh, man.
Okay. And then, let's see if, let's see how Snowball does here.
We're counting on you, Snowball.
Come on, Snowball.
Yeah!
Whew.
That's actually 23 because of the +2 from Hunt Prey.
Oh, does he get it too?
Yep.
Yeah, he gets it too.
Snowball gets like everything from Hunt Prey. It's all shared for a ranger. Yeah. That's why the animal companion build is good. So the Snowball takes off. While you guys are trying to figure it out, Snowball just takes off galloping.
Can we battle
down the
medicine
road.
real quick? Like, take an action to do that? I can use Inspire Competence to give you an aid on that, Rylian.
I mean, if we can, I will.
Why don't you see if your aid will succeed first? Like, give the aid a shot, and you can see whether or not it's going to succeed, and then you can decide based on that. Okay, DC is 20 to aid. So with your Inspire Competence, you do actually succeed in aiding that battle medicine if it happens, which is going to be a +1.
Yep.
So your battle medicine would have a +1 if you went for it.
And I've got a health potion if we kill somebody with it, so.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot on Gron. I don't want to kill Freya.
Who have you already battle medicined?
What's his face?
Walter.
Okay.
Walter.
Anybody else?
If you kill Freya, I'll use one of my health potions on her, so she won't die.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, I mean, if you want to, I'll start on Freya then. She's lower.
No.
You want some help, Freya? Alright.
Yeah.
There you go.
Boom!
Okay.
So it's a 24. Yep.
Almost a crit.
Almost.
See, Freya gets 5. If we have time, I'll do it on Gron as well.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that doubled my health.
As you guys are like running after the tiger, you can take one action per turn, like double move, battle medicine, double move, battle medicine. So,
Alright, I'll do another Inspired Competence.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna use a hero point on that, so I don't actually hinder him.
It's only. Oh, you can hinder me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
hero
use my
point.
hero point on that.
Ah, close.
So you end up not doing anything in that case, but you don't
Alright, you're
hinder
good.
it. Okay, so 2d8 I presume for Gron. So
Gron
10
gets-
for Gron. Yep.
Which makes him less likely to be insta-killed by a crit.
Yeah. Freya's really in danger of getting...
Freya, do you have a health potion?
Although it has to be double your max health, not double your current health to kill you.
Oh, so
It has to be
okay.
double your max health.
So yeah, so worst case scenario, and Freya's focused on just getting this person because she knows
Okay.
she's low health right now, and like this is the
Yeah,
time.
if you
Okay.
double your max health, that gives you your kill point, and that's just forever.
So it's a
Like,
single.
that's
It
how
has to
much-
be a single hit that is equal to that amount.
one single hit that's equal to double your maximum health
Okay.
to kill you instantly. Yep. So like for Eris, it's 48, and it's always 48, no matter how much health you have. One hit has to do 48 to kill you instantly.
Okay.
Otherwise, the death system kicks in.
We could give a healing potion to Gron to get rid of his wounded condition. I've got 2.
Don't waste the 12 gold on me. It's fine.
Okay.
All right, you guys are rushing to catch up here. The tiger ends up leading you towards the barrier.
Is there any blood
Yeah.
trail to follow?
You don't see anything. She seems to be pretty good. She's covering herself, like she's not leaving a trail. But the tiger is locked onto that scent with hunt prey. If it weren't for the tiger, you guys would just be done. Like you'd all be standing around the courtyard, like. But
Thank God for
Snowball
Snowball.
Yes.
leads you up to the barrier, and as you arrive at the barrier, you see something rather disturbing. What you see is like luminous greenish shards on the ground, and in the air, like hovering in the air at the perimeter line, is a hole in the Dome of Force.
Oh,
Like
fuck.
a shattered open hole in the Dome of Force. There's like shards of force barrier like laying around on the grass, like flickering.
Well, crap.
It leads out into the city, like into
Enough
the
to fit a
street.
person through?
Yeah, enough for a pretty skinny person to like slip through legs first, like to leap through long ways.
So we could keep following her.
We could try if we can actually fit through.
All of you could probably squeeze through, but the tiger might not be able to. Well, no, it's a tiger. It's a fucking cat.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could get your party through, but it's gonna delay you. You'll have to like go through one at a time, and you'll have to be kind of careful. So it's gonna take like a full turn on each of you to get through. Then you're in the city, so you can keep pursuing her like in the streets of the capital after that.
So she was the only threat in here, and I think that'd be prudent to try to deal with her.
It's up to
Freya's
you.
saying, me and Snowball are going after her. Someone should stay here and make sure the party is safe.
I'm going with you.
I'm going to.
Meow.
Okay, you guys are going through the hole.
Yeah, we're going
Yeah.
through.
I want Snowball to go in first, so that way he can continue to charge after the scent while he still has it.
If there's any other trouble there, Patricia will take care of it.
All right, sounds good to me. So let's see here. All right,
Someone
you guys.
really probably should stay behind though, because this is our job was to protect these people, and if someone else gets in, it's our heads.
The way I see it, she's the only one that was a threat to them.
Well, they got the guild heroes, bro.
But now there's a hole in the wall.
They've got the state heroes back there to protect them.
Yeah, the state heroes.
If they're still alive.
I don't think we should split the party this time.
No, we should not split the party. We need everybody to deal with her.
Okay.
She was low enough, we only need one solid hit on her.
I mean, if she didn't heal already.
She wouldn't have been able to use traditional medicine. She didn't seem like the type that would have healing spells.
Could add a potion.
Might have had a potion. That would be a small amount, though. We could still deal with that.
Alright, so you guys are slipping through one at a time. The tiger goes through first, and then he waits, like, impatiently, like, ready to get back on the trail again. As you guys kind of try to get through. The tiger slips through because he's a fucking cat.
Yeah.
Gron also just jumps through because he's also literally a fucking cat. But everybody else has to make an acrobatics check to get through the barrier without hurting yourselves.
I'm gonna use my hero point for that. Oh fuck.
Your hero point's been great.
Yeah, I don't think we've had one successful hero point. No, there was a successful medicine check.
Rylian gets through, Freya gets through. Eris, as you're going through, you're like playing Operation, trying to get through the force barrier, and your belly scrapes across part of it, and you take 9 force damage.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, it just kind of like cuts into your belly a little bit.
I'm alright. Let's keep going.
Okay, you guys are through. You're now in just the capital streets. The embassy is basically in the residential district, and it is like nighttime. People are not awake. They're not out here, so it's just like dead streets, alleyways. Immediately standing on the other side of the hole in the barrier, there's like so many ways you could go, but luckily you've got a tiger, and you've got a cat, and you've got a ranger. So all 3 of you can make survival checks to track.
Wow.
Wow.
I know.
No.
We don't even need to roll.
You know what? I'm gonna go. I'll keep the 20 though, even though you hit the wrong ability. I'll keep it.
Catron's picking it
Oh,
up.
it's a stealth, isn't it? Oh, it's right
I'll
next to
keep
it.
it.
God damn it.
I'll keep it.
Catron's picking up the pieces.
So
I don't have it.
yeah. So it's also like without scent or, so Freya's a whisper elf and can like hear, and also is a ranger with like tracking, and then the cats have like scent. Without anything like that, Eris is actually trying to hit even higher DCs than them. You're at a significant disadvantage.
I can inspire competence for them though.
Yeah. Okay, so Freya, you managed to find, immediately you notice scuff marks on the brick wall of one of the buildings near you. It's a tall building. It's like 3 stories, but you can see like scuff marks and handprints. You think she scaled the building, and it looks like she scaled it fast because like the footprints, the handprints are really far apart. Like she was leaping. She climbed this thing like a fucking monkey. It probably took her like 1 action to get to the top of the 3-story building. So she got up to that rooftop.
Is there anything around that like Snowball could use to jump on to get up there?
Well, I mean, he is a tiger,
Yeah.
so he's pretty good at that kind of shit.
Yeah, if there's like a little ledge, he can like jump and then jump.
Yeah, he's gonna give it a shot. Unfortunately, the first thing he jumps on collapses.
Oh.
He ends up in a pile of like boxes.
Can I do the same thing?
Yeah, give me an athletics.
Can it be acrobatics?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 16.
Okay. Well, you try to get up there. You get up to a windowsill, and then you end up like finding like an outcropping that you can get up onto, and someone at the window below you opens the window and sticks a broom out, and it's like, "Damn cats!" and then shuts the window. But you can't seem to get further up than that. Like they're just halfway up. There's just no good spots to perch. There's nowhere to like jump to. It's pretty sheer for like the last story of it. You're like dumbfounded trying to figure out how the hell she got up this fucking wall.
Okay.
Do I know a way around?
I mean, there's two ways around because it's a building. You can go around that way or around that way, and it's two different alleyways. But you don't know, like, the trail is up on the roof, so it's gonna be really hard to track her from an alleyway when she was 3 stories up.
What about any of these buildings? Are there any interior routes that might go up to the roof?
Yeah, you could go into the building and take the stairs, but you don't know what this building is or who lives here. So you could go knock on the door and see if they'll let you in, or you could just break in.
We have badges. We have diplomatic immunity.
Do you want to go for it? Do
Let's
you want to try to
use
take
it.
the stairs? It's up to you guys.
If we
Freya's
can't-
gonna see if she can she make a check to try to climb it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I
That
use
would be-
acrobatics?
I'll let you use it in this case.
Yay! Okay. Oh please.
Yeah! Drop
Okay,
a rope. Drop a rope.
Following the handholds and footholds that you saw, because you with your tracking, you saw exactly where the dust was unsettled, like where she put her hands and feet. You kind of get a feel for it and improvise it, and you follow her path. You put your feet where she put her feet, you put your hands where she put her hands, and you manage to kind of improvise your way up there, basically using her trail as a guide to show you how to climb the wall, and then you get up to the top pretty quickly. So you're up there now. The
Yeah.
party's on the ground, 3 stories down.
I've got my bow readied. I've got an arrow out,
Cool.
and I'm gonna use, I guess, a survival or a perception.
Okay, give me a perception check, yeah.
This will have +2 to seek, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think oh yeah, +2, so 24. Okay, cool. So you look out over the rooftops, and you're listening, and you're tracking, and it looks to you like she took off sprinting down the rooftops, and then the trail ends, presumably where she jumped to another building. The problem is where the trail ends, there's several buildings she could have jumped to. And because it took you guys a while to get through the barrier because you had 5 people and she was only 1 person, her head start is growing. You guys were failing to climb the wall. It took 5 times as long to get through the hole. It looks to you already you're probably 30 or 40 seconds behind her at this point. And her lead is growing with every passing second. She's fast and nimble.
Which way do we need to go, Freya?
Alright, I'll go to the ledge where it looks like she jumped, and can I make another survival or perception?
Either one.
Can we follow along the ground, or?
Yeah, you guys can just basically see that she's running along the rooftop, and you guys can
Alright.
just try to keep up with her from the ground
Okay,
level.
and I'm gonna, while we're doing that, I'm gonna use Inspire Competence on her from the ground.
Okay, give it a shot.
Damn it!
That doesn't crit fail, does it? It's
Yeah.
DC 20.
If it's a,
Oh, it does crit.
If it's a,
Yeah, it's a 1.
If it's a 1, it does.
Okay, so Freya, you get kind of distracted by Eris.
Trying to be helpful.
It's okay. You've been very helpful. But give me your perception or survival. It's only a -1.
Oh, cool! I didn't hinder that badly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, because that's so high, the DC was 30, so -1 is 29, +2 from your tracking from your hunt prey becomes 31.
Oh.
So Mark had a mini heart attack.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, did I just screw this
About
up?
to tell him he fucking failed it for you. Yeah. The aid ability gets better every level you get because the DC doesn't get higher, so it gets way better.
I still have a high perform check too. Got a +9.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not quite at a 50% success yet. Next level, you'll be at a 50-50. No, you'll be higher than 50-50 because you'll have expert in it as well. So then that's where it really starts to get way better. Anyway, so Freya, because you hit the DC 30, you identify which building she jumped to, which gives you a new path to follow. But it is a 15-foot long jump to get to this other building. It is a 3-story fall.
Eris will shout up to her. Is there any way we can cut her off?
From the layout of the city, you doubt it. She seems to be running and jumping from rooftop to rooftop, which makes it virtually impossible to cut her off from the ground. Like, she has the advantage.
Do we have to track her every time she crosses a rooftop? Like, this doesn't seem feasible at this point.
Every time she jumps, it's like if you're tracking someone and they go through a river, right? Like, while she's airborne, she isn't leaving tracks. So when she jumps a 15-foot gap, it's like the trail ends because she's flying through the air. And then the trail starts again, like where she lands. So yeah, every time you have to like figure out where she went.
I'm gonna inspire competence on Freya again if she's gonna try for this jump.
Yeah, and again, you can see the result before you decide. Okay, so it's not a penalty.
Is it acrobatics or athletics?
This is I don't want to fall into the trap of just making acrobatics and athletics the same skill, because they're not. In this setting, it's very specific what they do. So like in D&D, it was like they're interchangeable.
Yeah, the long jump is an athletics action.
It's athletics, yeah. And technically, climb is always athletics. I allowed acrobatics for climbing in this situation because you could be like kind of doing an acrobatic. I don't know why I allowed it. Actually, I don't have a good reason. I'm probably not gonna do it again. So yeah, acrobatics is very specific, and so is athletics. They're not the same skill. So.
Well, she probably won't die from this fall.
If
So
you
she's
do, I've got a
gonna
help
run
potion.
at it and jump to the. Try to jump. We'll see if I trip and fall on my butt. Ooh, maybe.
I think athletics is pretty generous with how far to let you jump.
Yeah, let me find out. It's literally a 15-foot long jump. I'm pulling it up.
It's like if you want to get farther than its maximum, then you have to roll.
Okay. You make a horizontal jump. I know that it's 8 feet by default. And then if you fail, you leap normally. If you succeed, you increase the horizontal distance to you need a DC. So it's DC 15 to leap 15 feet. So you did fail. It's DC 15 to leap 15 feet. And if you fail, it means you leap 8 feet, which is like the default long jump is 8.
So she just jumps off the building?
Right in the middle.
Yeah, you go 8 feet and then fall. Does anyone in the party want to try to catch her?
I'll do my best to try and catch her.
Give me a reflex save. You're a cat.
It does only last an hour, so let me know if an hour passes.
Okay, definitely not an hour. Okay, so falling.
I assume the mountain stance as I place myself between her and the ground.
So normally she would have taken 15 damage from that fall, because it's half of the distance, and it's something like 30 feet. But, well, no, 3 stories is more like, it's probably more like 8 feet for a story, so 16, 24. So it would have been 12 damage. I'll knock it down to 6 because you caught her. So she takes 6 damage. You take like 2. Because she landed on you. And it hurts. Catching someone who fell 26 feet hurts.
Thank you.
No problem. We might want to think about calling this off. I don't know.
We can't let her get away, though.
And what do you suggest?
I don't know.
I think she's gone. We know what she looks like. That's more than anyone has ever had.
Oh, damn
Let's
it.
go back. There's a quest for her up in the guild hall. When we're stronger, we'll take it. She got away. It sucks. I tried.
She has that one move though that could instantly kill any of us. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
I don't think there's any way any of us can go after her. That was our best shot.
You guys got a lot of information on her though now. You've seen what she can do. You have a feel for her abilities. She has something she used only once in combat with the rapier. It was a melee hit that did a shit fucking ton of damage. Then she never used it again. You know what her normal hits were like. She was able to use something called hide in plain sight, where she kept popping out. And she had a reaction invisibility when her hit points would have hit 0. They went to 1 instead, and she went invisible. Presumably, that's probably not repeatable. Just knowing how tabletop systems are written, that kind of thing is typically one and done. It's like the Rhaegar style ability. But yeah. So you got like a lot of info on her. From before, no one even knowing that it was a girl. Like, no one knew anything about this person before. Yeah. I mean, that's a win. And you lived. You all lived.
How hilarious would it have been, though, if she had failed her check to get through the barrier and cut herself and had that beat her?
Their one damage, yeah.
Yeah, she was not going to fail that DC.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah. Alright, do you guys head back?
Yep.
Yeah. I think we have another option.
She killed my date.
Well, at least you didn't know him longer. Better than killing your partner.
Tonight was so important. This was my chance to prove to my parents that I can do this. That.
Alright, so
We're not dead.
as you guys come back to the back onto the property, you guys kind of climb through the hole. You come back, you get into the courtyard. Immediately you see the body's been taken away. Looks like someone took care of that. And you actually see Walter kind of waiting for you guys, and a lot of the nobles are out here. Like, many of the nobles are out here, like, waiting. You see the state heroes kind of, like, on the side with their arms crossed. And oh, sorry?
No, continue. Sorry.
As soon as Walter sees you guys coming up, he says, "And there they are!" And a lot of the nobles start clapping. "I saw it myself! They fought off the hero killer, and she had to flee. She was no match for them." This is Walter, like, saying that. And then a lot of the nobles are, like, clapping.
Does Freya see the farewells?
Yeah, the farewells are kind of seated together over on the side.
Freya will go up to the man, the father, and say, just very bluntly, she'll be like, "I swear on my honor, I will catch her." And then just walk away.
Before you leave, he kind of grabs your arm. "I believe you. I want you to take this." He holds out his son's great axe. "I realize you're an archer, but there is a striking rune on it that may be of use to you, if you can have it moved."
Thank you. I will put it to good use.
"I would be pleased to know that my son's striking rune was used to pierce her heart."
It will allow my arrow to strike better. I don't know how to say that.
True?
Truer.
Yeah, true. There we go.
He nods and returns to his grieving. Alright, put a +1 striking great axe in Freya's inventory.
Gotcha.
She's probably not going to be using it, he knew that, but you can have
Yeah.
the runes moved. Yeah.
And Eris
Maybe
Gwen has 2.
Eris will look for her family to see if they're also clapping.
Someone's gonna dual wield the great axe. Yeah. All right, you see your folks, and they look like they were terrified, but now that you're all right, they just look disapproving.
So they weren't clapping with everybody else?
They were not, no. And your mother is like, I can't believe you went after. Do you have any idea how many heroes that villain has killed?
We almost had her. Her health bar was almost. So
This is why we didn't bring them. We don't want you to be a bad influence. Their studies are going so well.
They're older than me. I'm not gonna rub off on them. There's so much more the children that you wanted.
I just wish you'd come home. This is so dangerous. You almost died. What if that boy had been you?
I was hoping tonight would go differently so I could prove to you that I can do this.
We're just scared for you, honey.
I understand, but this is what I want to do. This is what I'm good at. This is what gives me purpose. Makes me feel like I'm actually making a difference. This is what I need.
All right then, says your father. And he puts a hand on Eris' shoulder and says, then be the best. Don't sully our name.
I won't. Thanks, Dad.
You hear that, Grey Roots? We're getting into the hero business. You gotta watch out because Emersons don't cut corners.
Oh, that means so much to Eris, and she gives him a big tearful hug.
And Grey Roots says, I hope not. She better be at the tournament this year. She's got some fire in her.
I will be.
Your mother gives you a hug. Just please be safe. Please.
I will.
Don't make me outlive my daughter.
Don't worry, Mother. I'll come home.
And you visit.
Of course.
You run, so I know
will.
you're alive.
I will.
And don't you go to those border regions. You stay in the Allied Kingdoms where it's safe.
I'll think about it.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, it's cute.
That's what Eris needed.
Ah,
I figured after killing most of the NPCs you like, I'd give you something.
thanks.
This campaign is just kill all of everyone Mark loves. Just kill them all.
That brightens her mood.
Awesome. Yeah. So Walter kind of speaks to some of the other party members who are here. So Gron and Rylian are like over here. I'm serious. If you haven't received the invitation, I'd very much like to start our annual Heroes tournament soon. We hold it at the Greyroot Estate, and I'd be very honored if you would attend. If you don't have anything lined up next, please. It would be wonderful to see you there.
I'd be happy to show you what we're worth.
Wonderful.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to attend, but maybe next year.
I understand.
What
In
were
any
you
case-
gonna be, Gron?
The dwarf really wanted to go, and I wouldn't want to get on his bad side.
In any case, we will not start without your party. I've really grown to appreciate you all a lot. Thank you for tonight.
Well, we won't keep you waiting.
You know, there are a lot of heroes in that situation who would have looked at their bronze badge and turned around and run. I have a great deal of respect for you all.
Well, thank you.
Thank you so much.
I think it's in situations like that when you're faced with odds that are not in your favor, with an encounter that isn't balanced, and isn't fair. That someone's character is actually judged.
Eris
In
has
any
tears
case-
streaming down her face.
In any case, take some time to recover from all this. Certainly a week if you need it. But we won't start without Thunder. We'll be waiting for you at the Greyroot Estate.
And if we win that tournament, you're gonna have to show me that hardening technique.
Ah, yes. Perhaps I will.
I've got some improvements to make on my own. And he like slams his chest with his fist, and they're rock hard. It just sounds like rocks on rocks.
You know, for the longest time, I had no idea it worked without armor. It's actually an ability intended to harden the armor that you're wearing. But I discovered during an adventure that in reality, it hardens your highest AC that you're proficient with. And at the time, I was unarmored. And so my unarmored proficiency was my highest available AC. And it turned my skin to iron. Complete accident. Not what it was made to do. That was a fun summer. I think I was level 14.
That's impressive, old man.
But I could give it a shot at teaching you, but it is a fighter technique. It's intended to be used with armor. It's a little bit odd without it, but yeah. The world has changed a lot since I've been a hero. A lot changes in 40 years. It's all become much more complicated than it used to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, here's to uncomplicating things, right?
Oh, he kind of holds his wound. I think I'll return to my retirement now, if that's all right.
Thank you so much for your help. It was very, very good for you to help us. We probably wouldn't have made it through without you.
Thank you.
Well, I couldn't very well in good conscience just watch you die out there.
Well, you really made the difference, old man.
Mm-hmm.
Not unlike some. And he kind of side-eyes the state heroes. I have a strong suspicion that they were not entirely unaware of what transpired tonight. Perhaps they were waiting for the moment to swoop in and be heroes. He kind of says loudly. When they should have just helped immediately. And the state heroes just ignore him, and he's like,
They are not true heroes.
Well, those who wait forever sometimes never get an opportunity.
I think they were hoping that the serial killer would just kill all of you, so they could swoop in and finish her off for the glory. But of course, that's not how things went down. So,
Well, you still got it, old man.
I guess I'm still alive. That's something. I'll admit I'm pretty embarrassed that I collapsed halfway through the battle. I
Totally.
really have become
totally
a
fine.
feeble old man.
The way you sliced through that tree, and you even cracked my sword, it was awesome.
Oh, I'm really sorry about that again.
It's just a sword I picked up on some mission. It wasn't a...
I see. Well, still, I owe you a short sword.
Oh, thanks. It's okay, though.
Yeah, but we owe you our lives, so I think we're...
Truth.
Well, after all that, I think everyone's mood for a party has soured. The ambassador has already told me that she's going to take down the barrier and get everyone home. She's just waiting until the carriages and guards arrive before she takes it down.
Makes sense.
Of course.
But your job here is done.
I need to sleep.
Yeah, we need a break. But we will be at the tournament.
Wonderful. Like I said, take your time, relax. You see Seltra coming down the stairs into the courtyard. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes,
She's, like,
Ambassador?
trying to get through the crowd of taller people who are like don't even see her. Like going between people's legs. Hello, heroes. Hi.
Hello.
Thank you very much. I heard about what you did, and I really appreciate it.
Party crashers, what can you do?
Mm-hmm. It sounds like the carriages and everyone's escorts have arrived, so the guests are going to start leaving.
Alright, we'll watch over them while they leave.
Thank you. I really appreciate everything.
I'm afraid your barrier wasn't quite impenetrable.
Yeah, I know. But they probably won't come back. Anyway, I was going to say, I used Create Food to make a huge, exquisite banquet of gourmet food, but everyone's leaving, so I don't know. If you guys want, you can just help yourselves. If you want to, like, stick around.
Can I let Snowball eat?
Yeah, absolutely.
Snowball, food.
Snowball goes in the ballroom and gets on the buffet table and just starts eating all the meat.
I'm gonna go grab some more food for the foxes.
Okay, you go get more chicken for the
I
fox.
think I'll wait for everybody to be safely away before I indulge. But
You guys just ransack the fucking just like a tiger and wait, are you still a cat?
No.
Oh no. So the nobles see a house cat dragging a rotisserie chicken out the door.
How long does your shapeshift
No, I
last?
it's been an hour.
okay, it's gone.
No,
it's
I
gone.
break it while everyone's
Alright.
talking.
So the nobles all get in their carriages and begin to head out. Does anyone have any last words for any of the noble families?
Can I catch Rose before she goes?
Yeah, totally.
I just want to wave and just kind of like just make sure she made it out okay. I don't want to actually
Okay.
talk.
Yeah, she waves and smiles and says, "I'll see you later."
Rylian points at Gron and gives her a thumbs up, like yeah, he's cool.
Which
Like,
is
where's
just
the
as
line?
awkward as him. That's like the most awkward. Yeah, she's like, okay, cool. She leaves.
Bye.
I mean, she is a Grey Root, right? So she might be at the tournament.
Oh.
Oh, too bad Gron's not gonna.
Oh.
Yep, she is Rose Greyroot. Alright, well, everybody gets in their carriages and leaves, leaving you guys in the Emerald Embassy with Seltra. Seltra's just kind of cleaning up with prestidigitation while the
Does our
tiger
character get here?
Rylian's
ransacks
gonna
the banquet.
gorge himself.
Oh yeah, it's like enough gourmet food for a whole party, but everybody fucking left, so it's just like all you can eat. Yeah. So while she's cleaning up with prestidigitation, she's like, "Well, so that was something. Glad I had you guys here."
Why
Yeah.
why did the hero killer even come? If you didn't even hire any heroes, would they not have even?
Well, some of the nobles were heroes.
Yeah, some of the nobles were heroes. I'm a hero. Maybe she was here for me. Well, that's scary.
She'd
When
be
I
here for you.
well, I'm a hero.
Yeah, but did you do something to be on her radar?
No. Did anyone?
I don't
Did
know.
anyone do anything to be? I don't know what she's operating under. Like, I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm a hero.
She's just a serial killer.
Anyway, when I re-prepare my spells in like when's morning in like 6 hours, I'm definitely preparing a lot of abjuration, like all of it.
Well, keep yourself safe.
Yeesh. Ooh, boy. Oh, you guys can hang out as long as you want if you have any questions or anything, but when you're ready to leave, you can just head out. I mean, everyone's gone, so.
Well, we'll make sure the food
You
doesn't
sound
go
like
to
you
waste,
don't-
and then we'll head out.
You sound
Yeah.
like you don't want us to leave.
I mean, if you wanted to stay another 6 hours till the sun comes up and I can prepare my protection spells, I wouldn't ask you to go. I mean, that'd be cool. I'm cool with that.
Rylian will stay.
Yeah, we'll stay the
Okay.
night.
All right, you
Charge
guys.
one gold an hour.
I mean, she did hire us for the whole night, so
Yeah.
You gonna stay to protect the gnome?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be sad if you left and then I actually killed her? You would feel
Oh,
so
yeah.
fucking bad. Alright. Well, you protect her till morning, and then she prepares her, like, entire spell book of protection spells, and then bids you farewell.
Alright.
Alrighty.
At least the food was good.
Mm-hmm.
Did not expect the hero killer to be at the ball.
No. Oh, man.
Yeah, man.
Surprising.
It was tense.
Well, we got information to report back to the guild with now.
Yeah, we better go talk to the guildmaster.
Yeah, do you guys want to roleplay that? It's up to you if we finish now or we keep roleplaying. It's 11:37.
It'll be up to Gwen since she has to be up early.
Yeah, so Gwen, do you want to roleplay the guild hall?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Alright, sick. We're gonna go to the guild hall. Make some reports. Alright, so it's break of dawn. You guys are pretty tired. You basically you got some sleep. You probably did shifts and slept like 4 hours each or something. But like you did not get a full night's sleep. So you come in looking pretty tired. You come into the guild hall. Alright, what are you up to here? What do you do?
I order a coffee.
Okay.
Famously
I asked for the guildmaster if I don't see her.
Okay. Yeah. You see her up on the balcony doing
Okay.
some paperwork. Like, not the balcony, but like the raised section of the bar.
I go up there. Is there a lot of people?
No.
Okay. I'll sit down next to her at the table.
Okay. Cool. As you sit down, she's busy doing paperwork.
Guildmaster?
Oh, whoa! Whoa! She almost knocks over a stack of papers. Oh, sorry. She has like black bags under her eyes. She grabs a coffee and drinks it, and then puts the empty mug in a pile of 10 mugs.
Oh gosh.
Hey, just doing some little bit quick paperwork. For some of the other guild masters don't like to do this stuff, so they send it to me. I like to be helpful. Anyway, what's up?
I just wanted to inform you on something that happened in our last mission we just got back from. If you remember, we were guards at the Masquerade.
Oh yeah, that was last night. What's up?
The hero killer was there.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And you're alive?
We fought her off. We made her flee, but we couldn't catch up to her. But we have
Oh, shit,
information
you're living
on her.
witnesses. You're the first living witnesses, like literally the first living witnesses. Hold on. Oh. She like grabs a piece of paper, a pen, everything.
Well, she was a girl. She was very
Female?
fast.
Fast.
She had a rapier.
Okay, rapier.
Yeah.
Yep.
She did some weird attack that made it like spin white hot.
Ooh. Okay, special ability,
It does a lot of damage.
high damage.
Very high damage.
Very high.
How many times did she
Mr.
use it?
Once in the battle.
Okay, one use. Got it.
Yeah.
Probably a
She
focus
had-
spell.
Probably focus
Yeah,
spell
she-
because she used it earlier in the evening and then to kill somebody. That's what got us wise to her. And then when
So-
we fought her, she used it one more time.
Definitely a focus spell. Some kind of
Yeah.
kill move. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Mr. Greyroot said it did 150 damage.
Oh, okay. 150. Got it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Walter
She had
Greyroot's the only
blonde
reason
hair.
we didn't die.
Okay, blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
She can go
She had-
invisible at will.
She can hide in plain
Preferred method
sight.
is climb.
Yeah, she said hide in plain sight, and then she like disappeared.
Okay. Invisibility or some kind of stealth move.
And right as I was about to kill her, I think she like dropped to 1 hit point instead of dying, and she went invisible and fled.
Some kind of contingency.
Okay, contingent reaction. Got it.
She was able to break through the ambassador's barrier.
What was the barrier made of?
Force.
Magic glass of some kind.
Yeah, the ambassador erupted some kind
What
of
color?
barrier. It was
Clear.
green.
Yeah, Ambassador Seltra would be able to tell you more.
Oh, it was partly green.
Partly green, okay.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
wall of force. She broke a wall of force?
It left a
Yeah.
shard, like shards and stuff. It was like jagged.
Okay. Can break walls of force. Got it. Was her rapier like? Did you see any runes?
She
I
said when
didn't-
she activated the ability to let it drink. I don't know if that was like a command word or just psychopath.
Okay, got it. Yeah, command word or psychopath. All right. So none of you saw any runes, or if you
No.
did, it was like blurred because he was running
she was
around
moving
like
too fast.
attacking
Yeah.
people. Yeah.
She was really fast.
Okay, so we don't know what kind of runes are on a rapier. That rapier's probably real important. Might want
Excellent
to pray.
climber and jumper. She jumped over the building to get in, jumped over a building to get away, and could climb a 30-foot wall. And
Very high stats.
Okay, so really acrobatic, really athletic. Got it. Very fast.
there's a difference between those two. Do you know? Make sure you know the difference.
Yeah, I have a list of what they do.
No, for a guild master. There.
They do different things. Yeah. Okay.
Other than that, I
Alright.
think that's about it, right?
Well, that's really good information. Thank you. I'm gonna post all this publicly for the guild. Would you entirely mind if did any of you get a really good look at her face?
Yeah,
Yeah, we talked
Yeah.
with her for
Yeah.
we were in her face.
Okay.
She didn't
half
exactly.
a minute.
Yeah.
Or-
Is anyone willing to donate that memory for a wanted poster?
Eris raises her hand.
Definitely.
Okay, great. You will forget her face,
Oh,
but I'll
Okay.
be able to make a wanted poster from your memory. And
That's fine. I
distribute.
think Tath will probably be a better use against her anyway.
Okay. Come here, and she gets her like kind of brass gauntlet, and puts the tip of the finger of the gauntlet on your forehead, and then she draws out this silvery strand of light. Was anyone present for Una trading a memory for
I
the
remember
staff?
that.
I was.
No,
Was your
Well, Ray was.
none of us were.
no character was. Okay.
Not
But no
even
one
Freya
seen
was. I don't
So
think.
she-
Wait, Freya was. No, no.
No.
Yeah, never mind. She wasn't.
So she draws out just a tiny little strand. It doesn't pull anything off your character sheet. You don't lose like a feat or anything.
Right.
But you do immediately forget the hero killer's face.
That's okay. I'll just check the wanted poster later.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You can't remember what she looks like. But she lays it onto a paper and it spreads like ink, and then it creates a black and white image of the hero killer's face, like a shoulder up view of her. And she taps the paper once, and it starts to duplicate. One becomes two. Each of those two become two. Each of those four become two each. It like exponentially until it's a stack. And she goes ahead and hands you guys a bunch. She just hands you guys like 8. Like, here, I'm gonna make a ton of these. Just so you have her face on a piece of paper.
Freya will fold one up and put it like in her little pouch.
You might want to make sure everybody in your party has one of these. It could help you. Like, if you end up wanting to make, like, if you have witnesses, you want to verify it was her or whatever. Like, I don't know, might be useful to have it in hard copy. Okay, I'm gonna post these all over the place. Thank you so much for this information. That is huge. Absolutely huge. Wow. Whew. You know what? In light of that, and it's a little bit, off the books, but here, let me see. Ordinarily, for a level 2 quest, you would each be paid 7 gold, but I'm gonna make that 10 because this is just really good information to have. So she hands all of you 10 gold. Little bonus gold off the books.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, thank you. Oh, okay. Well, I better get back to things because I've got a stack of paperwork that I received from another guild hall that I want to go ahead and take care of for him because I like to be helpful.
I would offer to help, but I am exhausted.
Yeah. She gets like another
Yeah.
coffee.
Freya with her 4 hit points is gonna go like waddle her way to the room and
Yeah.
lay down. Hopefully running into Una on the way there or something.
Yeah.
It is very early in the morning. They're probably in the room still.
All right. Yep. The party's all together again. Yeah.
Oh, it's our boy the Aldairs. They need our quest. They should head us up all over there.
Yep. So there's the new quest for new level 2 honor quest.
Okay, so we're doing the tournament next.
Yeah. So what level is everybody? Let me see here.
Uh,
Freya's level 3,
Mhm.
and I have to give experience out. Is Eris 2?
Eris is 2, and she's gonna be level 3. She's close enough.
Yeah. So everyone except Freya gets 350.
Oh, that levels me.
Only Freya gets 280.
Okay, Eris is level 3.
So we don't even have level 2 characters anymore, do we?
Next
Not
wave.
anymore.
Next
Not
wave.
for
Did you say
now.
250 for Freya?
280.
280.
Yeah.
Or how much? What level is Gron now? Did you level up?
Gron leveled up.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
So you're all like 3 now. Basically, all the level 2s leveled from that. Because you've like done 3 quests each, right? So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still had a tiny bit more role playing to do. Just a quick conversation.
I'm fine with that.
If we wanted to get that out of the way before we talk about.
Yeah, we won't talk quests yet. And
Ray's
it's
got
also
something to do too, or something to say.
okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. So, Gron, I'll start with you.
I wanna, when we're like all heading to our different rooms, I wanna try to grab Rylian before we go.
Okay. You grab him.
Oh, what's up, buddy?
Man, heck of a night, huh?
Yeah, you're telling me. I'm stuffed and tired.
No kidding. You did great work out there. You've improved so much since we've.
Wow, that's really nice of you to say. Well, you too, man.
I wish I could say the same. Unfortunately, I don't feel that I'm quite strong enough. I didn't really do anything that fight. I feel if anything, I held you back. I promise to get stronger.
Hey, well, if anything, we all gotta get strong. It's not any one of us. Plus, I think you did great out there.
If we're ever gonna get back, we're gonna need to get stronger. You know how the Grim Legion is. This is all just child's play.
Well, I mean, I don't know firsthand, but if you've told me, it sounds pretty bad.
I promise to get as strong as I can.
You and me both, man. We'll do it together.
Yeah, he's not kidding. The Grim Legion. That's the Tundra, right? So like even the grunts are like level 7, like 6, 7. Like the soldiers. Yeah, like the Grim Legion is definitely. That's not an exaggeration. What Gron said. It's pretty fucking scary.
Getting revenge on them is the only thing that matters. I don't want you to lose focus on that, as well as getting your mentor back up to speed if he is still alive. I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, me neither. But we'll take care of it. We've been together for some time now, buddy. Is there anything
Alright,
else you wanted to talk about?
Are you thinking of attending the tournament?
I don't know. There can only be 4 of us. We'll see how that rolls out.
That young human gave you his badge. Right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if he wants to go or not.
I mean, you looked in pretty poor shape last time I saw him.
Yeah, hopefully he's feeling better.
Wasn't he doing research on that very same person that attacked us this last?
Beats me. I don't know. I don't know much about it.
Interesting. Well, why don't you run him a copy of the wanted poster here? I gave that an extra one.
Alright, will do.
Alright, sleep well.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, Jeremy, what do you want to do?
So when the party's all together again, when we're trying to decide on like quests we want to take.
Okay, sick. Everyone's together. We got 8 people. We have to decide what to take and when.
So Ray says to the party, I imagine we've got like a table or something.
Yeah.
We're all together.
And Ray still looks to be in bad shape because you're like drained 3, so you're still like pale and like sickly. But yeah.
So he says to the party, they're all like together eating like breakfast or something. I don't know. And he's like, "Hey guys, the other day I said I had a favor to ask of you, but I didn't get a chance to say it. I was just too tired."
Who's speaking?
Ray.
Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, Ray. Speak your mind.
What's up, Ray?
Well, the other day when I met Granny, remember? She asked me to do something in exchange for information on the person I'm looking for. But I can't do it on my own.
Well, then spit it out.
Well, that quest over there, the with the criminals dying in jail, the level 2 one.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, she's got some interest in that. Apparently, if I or we bring her whatever is killing the criminals, she'll give me information that I'm looking for.
Oh, more of like an incentive to complete the quest?
I suppose so. But we can't kill the thing. We have to bring it to her alive. Would you guys be willing to help me?
Of course, you saved my life many times. The least I could do.
Thanks, Dolgren.
Una will speak up and say, absolutely.
I don't know when we can do it. I know we've got a lot of plans, but one day I'd like to be able to do that.
Okay.
And Granny did emphasize that this is a long thing that's happened. Like, she said that whatever's living in the jail, this is like a long con for that thing. It's been there for like maybe even more than a year. So like it ain't going anywhere. And it's not happening. It's not like all these criminals like all of a sudden. You know what I mean? It's like once in a while, like every few weeks, or like every month, a criminal will turn up like that. So that there's like no hurry. It's something that's embedded over there, like real comfy. It's got a good thing going. It's been there for like a long time. So this is not. There's no clock on this.
Mm-hmm. And Eris will say,
I'd like to help out with that, but I don't think I should be getting involved with, like, you know, criminal underworld stuff.
and Tath will say,
That's okay. I'm more comfortable on that front. I can take the spot on for that when we get around to it.
Good job, Mark. Role-playing 2 characters and telling us who was saying what. I'm sorry, y'all are so bad at this. I just want to like, good job,
I
Mark.
spoke. I said Una
Alright.
spoke up. Okay,
You did.
part.
You guys are starting to get the hang of it. You're starting to get the hang of DMing or GMing multiple characters. Yeah,
micro
I'm going to make a free laddie, and it'll be alright.
that's the other way to do it. We know that's not Gron.
I don't know, there's been some misconceptions, Mark, that this is my dog.
Gron, you used a 4-syllable word.
Oh yeah, misconceptions. Wow, that's pretty big for Apport. Not to be racist.
Doesn't matter. I'm Mark.
And Gron wasn't useless in the fight. The Viper got a crit.
For 4 damage!
So I think the first question here is, okay, are you guys doing the tournament next? that you were like personally invited to go do with Walter?
Tournament does seem fun.
Okay.
I would like to.
Okay. Well, that's 2 yeses.
Okay, yeah, and
basically.
Eris will go along with
Yeah.
that one too. Yep.
All right. So then the second question is, so that's like 2 yeses and a yeah, okay, and a whatever. So that's yes. So who's going to the tournament?
Eris!
It's a level.
Promise.
It's a level 3 adventure.
Eris,
Sorry,
definitely.
sorry.
Eris.
So Eris is going.
Dull green.
Can Eris go
Okay.
twice?
I know Dolgren wanted to go really badly. Who else is going to this thing?
Una.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Dolgren's Angels.
So, Jeremy, did you have one in mind?
Since Una's going, I'll probably just take Rylian.
Were you considering Ray?
I was considering it, but
Okay.
with Una having the heals, I think
Is
it would
Una
be a-
level? What level is Una? Also 3. Yeah. So Una's also 3.
Yeah, 3 and balanced, because I know we have to keep that in mind.
I've got the honor covered.
Yeah.
If Gron's not coming, Eris has got us in the door.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, you're saying you would play Ray if it was Freya. You'd play Rylian if it was Una.
Yeah.
Do either of you have strong feelings who's the healer and who's not?
I kind of want to play Una.
You
For
want to
the-
play Una?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I feel like if we're going through a tournament arc, I don't know how much rest we're going to have between, so I feel like Master Heals bot is going to be
Okay.
good.
So are you cool with it being Rylian?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was just seeing if either of you were like felt obligated to be one or the other, or if like there were any strong feelings one or the other. So so it seems like if Jeremy doesn't care and Gwen really wants to be Una, then that sounds good.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, and Rylian's got a connection to Mr. Wood.
Yeah, Walter like invited you.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And while we're having this chat,
Mr. The Wall.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr. The Wall.
While we're having this chat, like Taft will just every now and then reach over and just like touch Freya and lay on hands her, and then go back to the conversation. Just keep doing this.
Gradually getting me up.
Every 10 minutes.
That's fucking hilarious.
I'm excited to get in this fight. I've got more HP than all of you combined. I'm
Holy
excited to do
shit!
Combined? No, not quite combined.
Because he's a dwarf barbarian with 18 cons, so he has like the max possible health in the game.
Holy
I'm here to
shit!
gobble you up.
He actually can't have more health than he has.
Looks like it's
Unless he
toughy.
takes that feat,
There's a feed for it, yeah.
increases his HP.
All right, so here's the question: downtime. Right off the bat, I know that Freya you probably want to get that striking rune from the axe, right, Freya?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, moving a rune takes 1 day, and the tournament is a day. So because Freya's not going, you're good. You could literally just do it on the tournament day.
Yeah.
Does anyone have anything pressing to do with downtime?
We're at least going to be taking 1 day because we just like stayed up all night.
Oh, totally. You're
Yeah.
definitely going to take 1 day of downtime for that. But, like, does anyone have something they actively want to do? Mark, Matt,
Nada.
Jeremy,
Nothing.
Gwen.
Mm-mm.
So do you want to just take 1 day of downtime and then go to the Greyroot Estate and be like, let's do this fucking thing, bitch?
Yeah, let's do it.
I could use that day
Alright.
to try to find the fine clothes or the virtuoso instrument that I was looking for, but you were suggesting
Oh.
those might be quest rewards.
Maybe, but like if you buy it, then I'll give you something else. Don't ever hold off.
Okay.
And be like, oh, I might get that. If you buy it, I'll give you something else.
Then
Like I'm
going
not
to-
gonna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eris
Yeah,
will
yeah.
spend that 1 day trying to find a virtuoso violin.
So because we know the tournament is 1 day, fucking sure.
Can I just throw out a thing real quick? How about we just take, like, 3 days?
3 days.
Why 3?
Just a couple of days. It'll maybe boost up our rep, but it's also a good amount. Everyone needs a weekend.
Okay. Just for like role playing reasons to have some time to relax.
Yeah, I want like a training month.
Training montage for our levels.
Right.
Sick. Everybody heal up if you haven't, by the way.
We have like a prep meeting, and one of our party, half our party's beat up. One person's missing a finger.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not like an emergency thing. I just think it'd be cool to take.
Yeah. No, it makes sense, and it gives you time. Like it gives Eris time to like really look for that thing she wants to buy.
Yeah.
So that's plenty of time to make multiple attempts to find it, maybe at a deal.
More experience for our third characters. You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay.
I was going to suggest 3 weeks, but I don't think anyone would ever.
No one's gonna buy that.
No, so I compromised 3 days.
More experience for our third characters. You asshole.
We're trying to avoid such metagaming.
No, I'm actually fine with it though, because in character it makes sense. Even though I know it's metagaming because it's Matt and he's a shit turd. In reality, the thing is he accidentally roleplayed because I think it makes total sense for some of you who've been through this traumatizing experience and not want to go into a combat tournament a day later. Like, yeah, everyone needs a weekend. I think it makes total fucking sense in character to just take a fucking weekend. So he roleplayed accidentally while metagaming.
It
like
wasn't
a shit lord.
Usamog would be proud.
Yeah, that what you don't know is all 3 characters are worshippers of Zuluras.
The metagame gone.
It's blame Zan. Hashtag blame Zan.
Hashtag blame Zan. Let's find out how much rep you get.
So what's that?
If it was
4 rolls?
metagame, that would take 7 days, not a day sooner.
You got 2 more.
Yeah, awesome.
Your reputation is 26.
Is that including the one we get for completing our mission successfully?
Yeah, it does.
Nice.
All right, cool.
You're a 26 rep. You've completed 11 quests over the course of 78 days. And you have 100 party gold.
That's almost 1 quest per 7 days.
Yeah, almost.
Oh yeah.
Admittedly, some of it was travel. You had a week of travel that it is part of the
travel
70
to and
day.
from quests.
So it's really 71 days. So yeah, you're on average Thunder is very active. Very, very active as a party. Okay, sick. So we're gonna do the downtime. I'm not adding the downtime for the characters who aren't going. I'm gonna do it after because I don't actually know if how long the tournament will be yet. I haven't quite decided because there's prepping, like spell prep. It'd be pretty harsh to have the whole thing be 1 day. I think I will actually have it be like 1 fight per day so that the prep spellcasters can like get their shit back. Because it would be kind of unfair if it's like just a gauntlet. But yeah.
There you go, Matt. More experience for your third character.
Just keep it coming. Can't get enough. Lay it on me.
When it comes time for your wizard, if the XP isn't where it needs to be for him to be 3rd level, I know it's very important to you. I'll allow you to basically split the diff the way you guys did during the slime boss. Like, give him some of your XP from a quest or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Just to, like, get him up to where... Because I don't want to, like, stall the narrative while you wait for that number to tick up. So I know that it's really important to you that your wizard's level 3. I'll make it happen. But that's not for a while. So...
Alright, you just don't want me to min-max anymore at the down...
So anyway, we're done.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much, Sam.
Yeah, man. This was really fun. I love you guys.
Did not expect the serial killer to make an appearance.
Absolutely
That
not.
was scary.
Yeah, now
that
you
was
know.
not expected.
Now you know what she looks like, what she can do.
The tension was real.
She could be
Stay the fuck
anywhere. She could be anywhere. And she's got that focus spell back now.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
good.